Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Escape from Never After. And the last stream we were doing some side questing pretty much, at least for the first half of it. And we helped more of our co-workers in the Ever After Inc. We helped Red Riding Hood, which would be, I would say, the most important side quest of the game so far, because we even got her book and we traveled to her story to deliver some bread to the grandmother. And in there, the grandmother couldn't listen to us very well because of like her bad hearing. And she saw Wolfgang, and then she was very scared of Wolfgang with a good reason, right? And then she became a Super Saiyan, I'm not joking, and then she fought us, and she was very tough. After losing in our first attempt, I realized that I had to grind, so I got one level up after returning to Innsbeak, which has been like a very good place to get more XP, but also more money, right? It has lots of coins in there. It's not bad for you to farm money in that city. But also, I returned there because there was also the Madame Beatrice side quest that she was staying at the room number one of the inn or of the hotel, and she was asking for us to help her to deal with rats. So after dealing with the rats, she also told us to get rid of the spider webs of the hotel, and then we did that too, and then we got rewards from that. I'm also trying to remember which other side quests I did. There was an unicorn in the courtyard as well that I helped because he wanted to see wildlife, and then I had to have Eva uh, transforming Flynt into a seal, and then after that he rewarded us. So we did some of those side questing. We also have met with Mr. Moon to know what was next for like chapter 3. And Mr. Moon actually told us to kind of like take a little break because he was sending us to a tropical resort, which was called, how it was called again? Let me check. Um, it was called the Treasure Cove, right? It was a Treasure Cove book, and then he sent us to Paradise Chores, which is the hotel, I think, because not only we could relax a little bit after our previous adventure, but also because there was going to be a meeting in this one hotel. And it was not like a simple meeting. We were going to meet the CEO slash founder of Ever After Inc. in person. And it is funny that it happened just after Madame Quayle told us that this one CEO was very interested into learning about Cthulhu in Innsbeak, hence why she had a whole office of the Ever After Inc. in the underground section of that city. So yeah, she was very sus. And then now we have met her in person too. We still don't know her name, but she wanted to kinda say thanks for most of our employees of the company, right? Of our main office. They all went there, like Mother Goose and also Dracula and some other ones too. They all went to this meeting. And then she kind of had some activities for us to bond together, especially the co-workers, right? To bond between each other. Although I failed, like I could not get Tinder when Tinder kind of fell from the stairs, and then she actually hit the ground together with me, which was very unfortunate. So did Wolfgang trying to get this one egg NPC that hit the ground and was crashed, right? It smashed. So yeah, poor guy. But after dealing with that, she gave us a major activity, and that major activity was actually a treasure hunt, and we had to explore the oceans of the Treasure Cove book. It's funny that I almost said Treasure Cove Galaxy, right? Because those words they do remind me of the Mario Galaxy playthrough we had. But yeah, the Treasure Cove book, and it was hiding somewhere. It was the Black Heart's bounty that we were after. And it was a legendary treasure that nobody knows where it is. You need to find pieces of the map around for you to kind of localize this treasure or something. But we also had to get a ship. So I returned to our office because I knew I have seen a worker in there that was a pirate, and I'm talking about Captain Silver. After helping him to find his compass, which was stolen by the three blind mice, and the three blind mice were caught on camera by Patches, the teddy bear that's right there on screen, that I believe will be joining us maybe even today. I don't know. He seems to be a party member that's very necessary to us to crack walls or like to break down rocks as well. Anything that has some crack marks, probably he can punch them and destroy them. And I have been seeing them more and more, so I'm actually excited to see him joining us soon. But he still hasn't. And not only that, he also suspects of Flynt and our group of doing something shady because he got to a video, to like a record of we talking to Eva about what were our real plans in the company. And that was the moment that Eva kind of joined us officially. But he saw all of that on camera. He had the footage because he deals with the security system of the company. But I don't know what are his plans regarding that, right? I'm not sure what he's planning to do next. I think we might know it today. I'm hoping he may be finding us or looking for us, or maybe he can be kind of selling us out to a manager or maybe even to Mr. Moon. I'm not sure, but as I think he is going to join us, he probably wants to find us directly and talk to us about this, right? For some reason. I'm not sure what is his backstory or something. But after talking to the three blind mice, they retrieved the compass to us that we gave it back to Captain Silver, and then Captain Silver allowed us to travel with him in his ship. And also the three blind mice went with us. So we are all traveling right now. We got to our first stop, which was the city called Port Cutlass, and in there we need to investigate where is the second part of the map that was torn apart, so there are multiple parts of this map that we need to navigate in the ocean. It's been a very One Piece slash Link's, I almost said Link's Awakening, but actually I meant Wind Waker, right? Very Wind Waker like chapter. But let's see how it goes. Today I'm not sure how long will be the stream because there is that one friend that talked to me during the stream as well that was asking me if I were heading to the Pokemon Go event on Saturday. She's also heading there, but today she kind of wants to trade Pokemon with me. So I will be streaming at least until she messages me for the time that she arrives in here and then she starts trading Pokemon with me. But I was even thinking like, you know what, depending on how things go, maybe I can multitask. Maybe I can be trading Pokemon with her and then also playing the game a little bit, or maybe chatting. I'm not sure. But yeah, there is a chance the stream can be short. Let's see how it goes. But not only that, I have a toothache. I think it is my wisdom teeth, or actually the wisdom tooth, complaining or like messing with my mouth. Especially because I actually had to the dentist today to investigate it because I was worried of a possible cavity, and there was no cavity. So I do think it is my wisdom tooth, right? The one that I still have. So it's been bugging me. It even happened, this feeling, right? This bad feeling on my mouth even happened during last stream while I was chatting, by the end of it only, right? But it stayed, like it's still kind of bugging me a little. But at least I'm a little bit more relieved that it is not a cavity or something. Although extracting a wisdom tooth again will be very annoying, so I'm not excited for that at all. Anyway, let me check my phone because I think she didn't talk to me, right? Maybe she's going to be here in the next hour, I think. But let's see what we can do in between that time. I don't listen to the game sound. Yeah, because I need to click on it, right? There we go. And also, desktop audio is okay. It is. So, the game is also changing, yeah? I think we're good, so let's go. But yeah, last time I was very shocked about Red Riding Hood giving us a book for a side quest. That was awesome. I can't wait to get more books. And this is Port Cutlass. We were fighting many pirates in our way to this place, but Captain Silver right there helped us out. And now we need to investigate where can we find another part of the map. I think I'll raise my volume a little bit so I can listen to this place's song. It reminds me of a Pokemon Cities theme. Let's start our investigation here. Yeah, still looking for the next piece of the treasure map. Well, you won't be getting any help from us. Yeah, we are not letting our secrets sleep, unlike those loose-lipped fools that hang out in the tavern. Maybe because they are drunk. Let me check this already. Also, what a song! So why would I want to swim in here? Oh my god, a seal! Please don't capture me. It is something about that zebra. It is a zebra, right? It's not a unicorn? No, it is a unicorn, but the striped shirt confused me. I can listen to those two though. I'm telling you, I overheard it in the tavern. There is a staircase around back that acts as a secret entrance to the Greybeard's house. So we are after the treasure of the Black Heart pirate, but there is also the Greybeard. And why do we need this Greybeard fellow? He's locked himself away, it seems. I'm not inclined to bother him. Well, he used to be Blackheart's first mate, and so he probably knows more about the map pieces than anyone else. I overheard that the code is 472. Let's go talk to the unicorn. Wait, so what's the code again? I, of course, as esteemed lawyer, could never forget, but I want to make sure you still remember. Yes, I overheard it in the tavern. The code is 472. Is this a shop? Fresh fish for sale! No window shopping, son. If you don't wanna buy some fish, then get out of the way. Interesting, now we need to get some fish, maybe? Oh, this is the shop. And they again don't sell the smelling salts. How crazy is that you can only buy smelling salts in Happy Hollow? Welcome to our shop. We sell the finest stolen, acquired goods in all of the 7 seas. Let's see, they have the croissant, cinnamon roll, the tastiest pastry at any coffee shop. It heals 25 HP. A tiramisu, an iconic dessert infused with coffee. It heals 25 HP plus 15 MPs. The chipped cookie, right, that I was traumatized after fighting Grandma, that filled us up with lots of those cookies. Although these are the good cookies, right? She gave us some homemade cookies that were not as effective. We have the pumpkin spice latte, the espresso shot, the energy drink, and the explosive brew. I'm more interested about this HP up. I'm buying it. Yeah, health boost for 50 coins, yes. Poison infusion is also very great. So let's have another one. But I don't think that Flynt is the best pick for poison infusion, because his attacks, they kinda multi-hit, so we have multiple chances of giving the enemies poison. Let me just check if I can go behind the counter. I can't. To be honest, I'm kinda done with this whole treasure hunt thing, but I'm loving dressing up as a pirate. Yeah, you see those tourist folks up there? Psst, psst, secret code, psst, 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 grey beard, psst. The suited one who yelled at me just for approaching. He thinks I was trying to eavesdrop. Nah, to eavesdrop you would have to get close enough without them seeing you. This is the tavern. They were saying that people weren't talking about something in the tavern. I could swear that this one pirate right here, the woman, did remind me of somebody from One Piece. But it's probably just my imagination. I tried to order a glass of milk, but the bartender laughed in my face. What a friendly lady, or lass, as they say here, hee hee. What you doing? Get down from there. I'm sorry. And I got an achievement! Try to jump to the counter, right, of this bar. After I got the achievement for like trying to reach the seller of that one store in Innsbeak, now we'll always try to invade their space. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Super Mario RPG as well. There are some moments that Mario gets punished for like jumping on places, you know, or getting to some places. Oh, these fresh faces searching for Blackheart's bounty. It would be better be a true pirate that finds it first, even if it ain't us. Aye, mate, Blackheart's spirit will be mighty restless if some landlubber gets his treasure. I wonder what Blackheart's former first mate thinks about these stories. Greybeard, wasn't it? Greybeard ain't thinking a blessed thing. He's old and blind as a bat. He sits in his shack atop of the hill all day, doing nothing but collecting dust. Okay. So he's at a high spot. Hi, Mother Goose, are you feeling better after getting ditched from your ex-companions and maybe even ditched from us? Well, hello there, Flynt dear. Thanks again for escorting me to Port Cutlass. I know you're looking for the treasure, so I will offer a small tip. Hee. I just saw that awful fairy godmother and her team scurry out of the tavern whispering about something. They discovered something important, I'm sure. Hey mate, did you know that Blackheart's parrot is still kicking? I think I saw him by the end of last stream. A black parrot, right? Yeah, that old bird sits right outside by the water. Do you reckon she knows anything about where Blackheart hid the piece of map? Nah, she's gone quiet ever since Blackheart passed. I heard that as soon as she thinks nobody's nearby, she will start singing Blackheart's melody over and over to herself. But as soon as anybody gets close, she shuts right up. Blackheart's melody. Only those that sailed with Blackheart were entrusted with that song. Yo ho 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 ho. Yo ho 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 ho. Maybe I'm missing some notes, but the freaking One Piece pirate song, right? I think it's called something Bink, right? Bink song or something? What's the code? I have it right here. Tell me, one digit at a time. Well, the only code I have is 472, but I was actually thinking I needed to tell this code to the parrot, as it is Blackbeard's, not Blackbeard's, now speaking of One Piece, right? Blackheart's parrots. Oh, but never mind, I forgot about that. The code was for Greybeard, that's true. Your entry is permitted to Greybeard's house. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm behind everything? That's crazy. I'm not going there right now. What is this internet online logo of some sorts? It is another department of Ever After Inc. Oh, hello, welcome to the Port Cutlass branch of Ever After Inc. Hi, cool, what's up, man? It's going to be 102 gigabytes for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Remember, not only the memory RAMs are expensive now, so are the storage options, right? The SD cards. Yeah, such a heavy game. Still, I'm happy that it's making for the Switch too. But overall, cool. Did you think it like I did? The direct that I was so hyped for? Might as well get it on my PC, me too. But I'm still waiting for all of the parts so we can get like a bundle, a collection, you know, something like that. Yeah, the direct sucked, I agree. I was happy to see Digimon, like I said on Discord. Like, we were expecting it, but it does make me happy that it's happening. Although, it was a lot of repeated games. Final Fantasy 9 again, Resident Evil 9 again, then Orbitals in the beginning. Where was Metaphor? Where was Final Fantasy 16? Where was Claire Obscure? Where was Rayman? Persona? So much could have happened. Elden Ring, even the Blood Dusks, right, or something like that. It was such a bad direct, and I was hoping for Bomberman, like I told ya, but even the Bomberman that I got was not making me happy. Because I was hoping for like a new 3D adventure of Bomberman, I got the collection for their oldest games. They could just add them all to the freaking Switch Online. At least it is also going to be out for Steam and all platforms. But I was very disappointed. They also gave us more on Pragmata, like I think we already have a lot of that game, like there were people that tried the demo. They have tons and tons of videos talking about Pragmata on YouTube. And then they're using more time of it again. There was the Monster Hunter's Story 3 that you wanted to see as well, but no wilds. Yeah, Dusk Bloods, I think I said the opposite, right? Even that would be good to see again. Maybe they're saving it for their big direct. Maybe because for the beginning it's going to be an exclusive game, fair enough. But yeah, the direct was very bad. At first I wasn't sure if I was not liking the direct because I'm kinda having a toothache today and also by the end of yesterday. I even went to the dentist today, but I don't have a cavity. It's probably my wisdom tooth bugging me. So I was like, you know, already without all of energy for the direct, but man, once I went through the internet and then I saw people on Twitter, nobody liked the direct. No Professor Layton, no Phoenix Wright, although there was a crazy and surprising Square game that has narrative and investigation and maybe a little bit of horror as well, or supernatural. It has a hard name to remember, but I was a bit curious about that game, considering that it's not going to be too scary. It's a crazy mix of like diving together with visual novel. Yeah, Dusk Bloods is 100% exclusive for the Switch too. But don't you think it's going to be for the other platforms in the future after the contract ends? You really think it's going to be a Switch exclusive forever? I think it's just for some years, right? Maybe they're saving Metaphor and Monster Hunter Wilds for the big direct. But again, cool, if they are doing that, the big direct won't be that big anymore. Don't you think? Those were expectations for Partner Showcase, but those are not my expectations for like a real Nintendo Direct. For the real Nintendo Direct, I want to see new games. I want to see Nintendo games as well. So if the big Nintendo Direct will only have ports from older games, I would be kind of disappointed too. Look at Bloodborne, it's still not on PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. It can be a permanent switch to... oh, I just found a Sun Gem. A permanent switch to exclusive game. Hey yo, the guys from your branch are such a riot. I mean, do I tell him or do you tell him, cool? Man, I really get my games right on this channel, right? Look at that. I think they wrote that to me, isn't it? You must be a party animal. I'm a riot though. And I'm rioting today thanks to the bad Nintendo Direct. I would love to work on this office, by the way. It has this beautiful view. I'm gonna let you in a little secret. All these pirates import Cutlass think they are gonna strike it rich looting treasure. But these corporate fools here be handing me treasure every 2 weeks. They call it a paycheck, haha. All I gotta do is sit here for 8 hours a day. Easier than looting, that's for sure. Did you have a favorite announcement from the Direct though, cool? I still think mine was Digimon. I wanna play that game, right? But from the new games, I did like Orbitals. Yeah, Orbitals looks great, especially because of the co-op action in there. At some parts though, maybe the visuals made me feel a little bit uncomfortable, but I respect their take. I respect their idea for like their art direction, but at some moments of the puzzles, I was a little bit uncomfortable at the scenes. Story 3 was your favorite? Okay, yeah. It's a new game too. I can't even remember what else we had in there. We had a Dino Crisis-like game, but not really Dino Crisis, right? That game was interesting as well, that you can be punished very easily by the monsters in case they see you. Oh yeah, we had the Bethesda things. I even forgot about them because I'm not a Bethesda fan. But wasn't there someone that was hoping to see Indiana Jones on the Switch too? I think it was maybe Scap. I would say it was either Scap or X5. But yeah, maybe it was Scap and then he's going to be happy for those news. But to me, those Bethesda games... You think it was X5 actually? Okay, it could have been X5, yeah. But there we go, then he got it right, because that was Indiana Jones. But yeah, I can't think of a Bethesda game that I would like. Did I talk to everyone? Not this duck, right? I'm glad I got out of Innsbeak when I did. Working an office job is such a step up from being in a cult. Yeah, working is better than being in a cult for sure. Anything is better than being in a cult. So let's go back to the city. Today, cool, I'm waiting for a friend to stop by my house, right? She's going to be down there in her car trading Pokemon with me when I'm here in my home. So I'm waiting for her to show up. Maybe I'll be multitasking, I think. I'll be trading Pokemon with her and also playing a little bit or chatting. But today was a busy day, yeah. I went to the dentist, I went out. I had to, like, make those plans with her. I also have met my friend. Nate the Hate says that he still doesn't know when the next Direct is going to be, so it could be late March. I would guess April? Because wasn't the... maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't the Switch 2 announced in April? I just don't say May because I think it's going to be too late. But I think it's more certain for it to be in April. Because then we'll have the Pokemon phase, right? And after the Pokemon phase, maybe they can come back stronger in April. Or late March as well, but we'll need to see. This unicorn reckons he's gonna snare himself a crab? Not a chance. The only way to get a crab in Port Cutlass is to buy one at the market. In the market? From the fish guy, okay. These daft tourists flooding into Port Cutlass don't know a blessed thing about the sea. Yeah, there, buddy, I'm fishing for crabs. Hey, tourists, you realize you haven't been no crabs, or actually there haven't been no crabs in these waters for decades. The only way to get a crab in Port Cutlass is to buy one at the market. Gosh darn it, but it's the local cuisine. I'm staying here with my crab trap until I can get my hooves on one, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, they had it on April 2nd, wasn't it? I'm kind of surprised I remembered it. That's why I had the feeling that April made more sense to me. Because also having directs in every month sounds strange. It almost sounds like that their past direct wasn't powerful enough. In this case it wasn't, but maybe they don't wanna make it obvious, you know? So having directs in every freaking month sounds like, oh yeah, we need to tell them more news because the last news were not exciting enough. So I think they are going to at least spare us on March. Let's see. But then are you feeling more positive towards the Pokemon Direct? That maybe it's going to be the real Direct of this month with like great news and revelations or something? I remember when everyone thought it was gonna be April Fools. I think so, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you see that parrot sitting over there? Yeah, it's the Black Heart's parrot. Squawk, squawk. Rumor has it she once belonged to Blackheart himself. Since Blackheart's death, the lonely bird's always singing some kind of tune to herself, but she shuts up quick once someone is in an earshot. If only there was a way to listen in. So I think I'll need to get this cage or this trap up, right? By giving this guy a crab, and then I'll be able to swim closer to the parrot and maybe get to the song. Just like what I did to eavesdrop the fairy grandmother and the unicorn talk. Actually, never mind, they were not a unicorn, they were the lawyer guy. Isn't it still kind of funny that that one April Fool's joke of playing Pokemon on Google Maps became Pokemon Go? It's kind of mind-blowing. And then today I was playing Pokemon Go. I'm heading to the shopping mall to play Pokemon Go on the weekend. It's kind of crazy. And then my friend is coming here like in the next hour to trade Pokemon. By the way, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is $5 right now on the Switch. I saw that there were lots of discounts. The one I need to check, do you want me to do it right now? I can do it right now, give me a second. Oh, never mind. No, I can do it on my phone then, yeah. The one that I was interested, but I need to check how is its price on Steam, is actually the Life is Strange 1 collection, right? That had a somewhat good discount. I think it was 80% off. Let me see. Life is Strange. And I did buy Life is Strange 2 already on my Switch, but I don't have the first one. Yeah, Life is Strange Arcadia Bay collection is 80% off. And Life is Strange 2 has the same low price as when I bought it. So this pricing here is what? 43 reais. Okay, 43 reais. Let me see how is the lowest price of that game on Steam. 43 reais would be $8, I think. Wait a minute, they don't have the Arcadia Bay collection on Steam? They only have the remastered? Why is it named different? Yeah, Life's Strange Remastered. The lowest price was 59 reais. And then it's 43 on the Switch too. But why is this version not like the Arcadia Bay stuff? Let me see, how is the Arcadia Bay collection? Life is Strange. Arcadia Bay, yeah. What is the difference? Oh, it has the original Life is Strange but remastered, plus the... What is it? Plus the Before the Storm, I think it's a DLC. It sounds like a very complete game, so I could consider buying it. But regarding Monster Hunter, I still don't see myself playing Monster Hunter Cove. Yeah, I'm still not very sold on Monster Hunter to my taste. Even though I do have a 3DS Monster Hunter, right? But it still didn't get to me. Let's talk to the people playing cards in here. I keep losing this blessed card game. I feel you when I was playing Tomato Adventure and their gimmick a card game. I've been telling ya, we need the good luck charm. Oh, I actually have the cloves, right? The 4-leaf clover or something? I carry me lucky dice wherever the sea takes me. Are you going to give me a die? Because I need that for the unicorn in the server room. Alright, good luck charm, where am I going to get me one of them? With me right now, there we go. What with this now, a lucky clover? Well, let's play one more game, and if we lose, will give me everything. We're on. Rip the guy on the right. Yahaha, I win, this lucky charm is for real, it exists, it's true. What, that being possible? Me dice can't fail me. You must have cheated. You can't be winning against loaded dice. Loaded? Here, kid, catch. We got the loaded dice. These dice always roll a double 6. Get back here! I wonder if someone has ever cheated on like card games like this. I never cheated on those. Don't forget about the Monolith Soft new IP. It's probably maybe it is a new IP, but it can also be a Xenoblade, right? Because there was the Xenoblade rumor of the voice actress working in a new game for 2026. Oh, there is a teleporter. I have activated already, okay. What about you, Dracula? Feel what a day. It's so sunny here. This shade is the only place I can bear it. I don't think I'll be finding this treasure, to be honest. Say, would you like to shop through my wares? You didn't get anything new, so I'm good for now. This is Greybeard's home, the first mate to the legendary Captain Blackheart. The old lad keeps himself locked away in there, except for occasional visits to the tavern. The door is locked. Is this a sun gem? It is. Can you give us a crab? Do you carry crab? Oh, you're our luck, lad, I'm fresh out. Some bloke just came and purchased me the last one. Dang, who? I don't divulge? I have never seen that word before. I don't divulge information about me customers, merchant customer privilege, so it were. Can you tell me anything about the buyer? I might remember something if I had a bottle of rum to refresh my memory. I'll see what I can do. Bottle of rum? Most likely in the bar. Can I help you? Do you have rum? Now we have an agreement with Greybeard that all rum shipments get delivered to him upstairs. We're playing RCT Classic now, cool, let's go. We're building a looping coaster on the Iceberg Island. Iceberg Island, I think I remember that. Yeah, it is a loopy landscapes level. But it's like a lot of islands, right? It's like an archipelago with the ocean or like the sea, right? Since he pays us so much, we even built a special back entrance for deliveries. If I'm not mistaken, your objective in there is to not let the park rating to drop, isn't it? It was something like that. So I had to keep on building stuff forever, non-stop. Never mind, it is to have 1,250 guests. In 4 years? No, by year 3? Okay, by year 3. About that level, I remember doing a ghost train that was very hard to like make it to work. But I also did a golfing course around the ghost train. It was very good, yeah. But at the end of that level, I was struggling because it was very hard to keep people in my park. So I was like advertising like crazy. Since he pays us so much, we even built a special back entrance for deliveries, but you gotta know the secret code to get back there. Am I missing somebody else? They already have minigolf and... You did a bloodshed coaster? You are a brave one, Cove. They made one? You know what? Maybe you're right. So maybe what I did was kind of like building a ghost train around the mini golf. I don't remember, but I remember them being together. I think I'm not missing anything else. So let's go check Greybeard. Actually, Greybeard. Maybe I built another one. Could it be? I normally leave the pre-made stuff to the end of the park. There he is. What in the blazes? Let me just check my phone. Okay, my friend did not message me. What in the blazes? Who's just barged into me quarters? Step closer so I can get a proper look at you. Hi Subber, what's up man? How's it going? Oh my god, you have Volcania next, school? Do you remember Volcania? Oh, you do remember Volcania because you're not ready for it? Rip. Yeah, Volcania is not good. The selection of coasters you need to complete in that level sucks. Subaru, are you also very disappointed for today's direct? You are, right? At least you didn't have expectations. You were telling us that you were not that hyped for it, and you were right. In the end, you were correct. I should never have hyped for this. Jesus, what a disappointment. It was like so bad. So bad. Yeah, Subaru wins, right? Maybe it would have been better if I did not watch that direct, because Jesus. Ah, my eyes ain't what they once were. More scurvy to spirits hunting for Black Heart's bounty, huh? I keep my doors locked for a reason. I reckon you were here cause you heard I once sailed with Black Heart as his first mate. Greybeard, retired first mate to Captain Blackheart, drinks rum. Yes, we're indeed looking for the next piece of the treasure map. Do you know where it is? Ha 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 ha. Of course I do, but you're out of luck, cause I ain't giving up that info just to anyone. Do I need to fight him? Maybe I shouldn't have expectations for Pokemon Day. I have never had expectations for Pokemon Day after my first disappointment. Yeah. Not anymore. I actually don't have expectations for Pokemon Day. What I have expectations regarding Pokemon Day and the anniversary though is on Pokemon Go. Like, I'm super hyped for the event in Saturday, super hyped for the Cutlass tour by the end of February as well, but for the freaking announcements, I still think their next generation will lack on something that's going to bug me. Either the national decks, or the graphical performance, or maybe the new battle mechanic, because I hated the Terra Stylized thing. I'm only now starting to like Gigamax and Dynamax, all thanks to the Pokemon Go work, right? Because if it were just for Sword and Shield itself, I could never like that. Yeah, Subaru's expectations were very low, especially because he's not a Nintendo fan, yeah. But then again, it was not like a complete Nintendo Direct, right? It was like partner showcases, so we could see many games from other companies. But yeah, it was a very weak show. Because most of the new things were things nobody asked for, and the rest were things that, I don't know, you could play on your PC, you could play on your Xbox, you could play on Steam, or anyone, or actually anywhere. Or Super Bowl for Pokemon, I'm not hyped for that. It's going to be a nostalgic clip cone. It's going to be beautiful, or maybe emotional, but I don't think it's going to be that crazy. Wait, my friend is talking to me, she's still in the shopping mall. She's actually maybe canceling the trades, let me see. Yeah, she's still busy in the shopping mall, maybe she won't stop by anymore. Who is going to play 507 on the Switch 2 with needing 102 gigabytes? How heavy is it on PC, do you know? Blackheart would have wanted his treasure to be found by someone who knew him. So unless you can prove you knew Captain Blackheart personally, me lips are sealed, har har. Can't you even give me the freaking rum? Yeah, matey, as I said, I can't be giving any information on the map. I know I need the parrot, right? But I'll need the rum. Oh, I can get it myself. The bottle of rum, a hard drink for hard men. Ah, you want me rum, lad? Fine, take it. I got plenty more. Haha, there we go. I will check the globe. And I will check the fireplace. It is even bigger on PC. It is 155 gigabytes. Jesus. What is the playtime of both parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake? Like, how long it lasts? Nothing happened on this one, okay. But Sabru, did you see that one game that looks like Dino Crisis? That game wasn't too bad. For people that are waiting for Dino Crisis, right? You need to buy a storage card on the Switch 2. And that's going to be very expensive. I still think I have some storage on my Switch 1, but I may be starting to run out of credits, especially if I get this first Life is Strange game on this sale. But I'll need to check the entire sale. I only got some announcements or like some game price drops on an email to tell me about Life is Strange, for example, and also some other Square games. But I always like to see everything, like everything that's on sale, because sometimes I discover a new game that I can be interested to play, and it's also on a good price. You're planning to get it, or you're planning on getting the Story 3 on the Switch 2. Yeah. But then it's also going to be out on PC, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably going to be out on PC too, isn't it? The Stories games are probably on PC. Is that a bottle of rum for me? Give it here. It is a stealth game. Yes, it's a little bit like stealth slash puzzle slash. How is it called? They have that in Resident Evil 9 too. Survival horror. Yeah. With the dinosaur skin, the animation of attack and death wasn't that good either, or they didn't interact that much. It was more simple. And speaking of which, did you notice that they cut the death and shots and like blood scenes from Resident Evil 9? I noticed that every time they were going to like hit the zombies, cut. There was no blood, no shots. They really censored the Resident Evil 9 part of that trailer. You need to buy more games on your Switch too. Yeah, I would definitely get the exclusives, but outside of the exclusives, unless it is like a very special game to you, then I would just buy the games that get the lowest prices on the Switch 2, or something very close to the lowest price. Otherwise, for example, in case Monster Hunter Stories 3 was also being released on Steam, and if on Steam the price difference was like very big, I would rather buy it on Steam, right? Although I know you love Monster Hunter, so probably it is one of your favorite games to have on your Switch, but sometimes I kinda just go for games on the Switch if they have the lowest prices. It is going to be on a Nintendo console, it can be censored, just like what they did to the freaking Dispatch game, right? Did you guys see the news? Everyone was pissed that Nintendo censored Dispatch. Let me see what my friend is telling me. Never mind, it's not my friend, it was like the ads, right? Maybe she won't be trading Pokemon with me anymore, so later I will see if I can do the special trades with my other account, and I can stream for longer then. Is that a bottle of rum for me? Give it here. Okay, I will tell you what you wanna know. All I remember is that the one who bought me last crab was an employee of the local office for your company, which is located over yonder. As I said, all I know is that the one who bought me the last crab works for your company is in the local port Cutlass office. Sure, let's see who is that. Oh, right there. Eek, it smells awful in here. This simply will not do. Do you want to microwave the crab? Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Portless, or actually the Port Cutlass branch of Ever After Inc. I apologize for the smell in here. Someone microwaved this crab and it made the entire office reek of seafood, and then they fled the scene. It's just basic office etiquette to avoid microwaving seafood. Who doesn't know that? Every time a game has a stealth part, the YouTuber that's playing the game, they always say that either they hate the game or that they are very bad on stealthing. Imagine having a game that's completely on that. So, besides the Cave Story Secret Santa game, the only other stealth operation that I can remember right now on the channel that I played was a Beyond Good and Evil, because Beyond Good and Evil had a little bit of stealth as well. Yeah, having a complete stealth game can be frustrating, but at the same time, it's a puzzle game in a way, so you just need to learn the patterns, and there you go, right? And then you have it, like, and then you avoid getting caught. Yeah. I'm expecting by the time I play like Limbo, for example, it will be a little bit like a stealth game too. I did play Planet of Lana, but not on the channel. When I was trying the Game Pass, it had some stealthy puzzles as well to avoid the enemies. They are very frustrating games, yeah. But I wouldn't say that the YouTubers were right on what they said. I just think that stealth games are hard. So, like, I wouldn't hate the games for that, or I wouldn't say that I'm bad at them. I think they're hard. Sometimes they are hard. Weird request, but could we actually take that crab off our hands? Sorry, but no, someone committed an office fraud. Wait, how was this word again? Piero told me how to pronounce that. I think I would say like faux, right? Faux pas? Faux pas, and this crab is evidence. What is an office faux pas? Like a crime? I can't have you disturbing the crime scene until we find out who's responsible for this travesty. So who actually cooked the crab in the microwave? Okay, if I find who's responsible, I can take the crab though. Gross, but okay. I don't know why you want that soggy crab or what freaky stuff you plan to do with it. But first you have to find the culprit who microwaved it and stunk up the whole office. Let's do this together. Do you guys have any leads? We have the unicorn, the pirates, and duck detective. Let's see what we can do. Let's talk to the unicorn first. Hey, the guys from your branch are such a riot. You must be a party animal. Oh, you're looking for the one who microwaved the crab? Between you and me, I think it was a visitor like you. So he's saying that it was Duck Detective. Because Duck Detective is also a visitor, right? And he's a duck. Maybe he eats seafood. Also, by the way, never mind. Do you guys see this? Sherlock? Are you the culprit, Sherlock? Detective Holmes, what are you doing back here? I admit it was me. I microwaved the crab, I just had to have some seafood. Cthulhu gets really offended when I eat seafood, and since I'm away from them right now, I couldn't help myself. Look, we're going to need you to come clean. You're right, I'm a man of integrity, and holding myself accountable would be heroic and noble thing to do. Did you see the amiibos for Resident Evil 9? I'm now remembering them. They will have a Grace and a Leon amiibo. It's kind of wild to have like a Resident Evil amiibo, right? Also, they showed us more on Pragmata, the Capcom game, that you have like that one girl that's like a android of some sort that can hack through robots. And I didn't know that her hacking was like a puzzle. So you had like few seconds to solve a puzzle in order for the hack to work. So then the other guy can kill the robot because they drop their defenses when they're hacked. So interesting mix, right? Like a quick puzzle and then you have action. Okay, I shall go tell the receptionist at once. And now they won't give us the dialogue. I feel bad for going for Sherlock already. I wish I could have read their dialogues for the investigation. Oh no, we got a bot. There we go. I just got the crab, a slimy crab. Yeah, the detective came clean about microwaving the crab. It was really weird. Isn't it funny that they kinda reversed the tradition in here? Normally the detective finds the culprit, but what if the detective is actually the culprit? I think there is only one game that I can remember, but of course I won't spoil it, that I remember doing that. Maybe Cool could know which game I'm talking about without saying too much. I didn't know anything about this situation, by the way, that microwaving seafood was a bad idea. I don't eat seafood, I don't buy seafood, so I don't know how to cook seafood. But yeah, this is kinda surprising to me a little. Maybe I could have committed the same mistake as Sherlock. Yeah. But we got the crab, so we can give the crab to the fisherman, right? Escape from Ever After is on sale right now? How much discount? I'm thinking you are saying on the Switch, right? Probably they are having maybe a 10% discount for the release. It's 30% already? Damn! Not bad. For like, just being released? Is that crab? I must have it! There we go. Yahoo! Well, I don't need to catch one anymore, thank goodness! Wait a second, this crab is a little mushy. Has it been microwaved? Just a bit. Ah, just how the locals prepare them. Thanks, bud. Boy, I am glad to be done fishing. What a boring sport. I have never tried fishing though. I'm wearing the clothes, I eat the food, I'm basically a local now. It is 19 bucks on the Switch too. Yeah, I would wait for maybe a better deal. But for like a game that was just released, it's not bad. I'm kinda shocked that they are not giving it just 10%. Still, it is a very good game. At least so far, this is very good. And especially challenging on the hard mode. Maybe now we can go and hear the new song, right? and we can hear it from the parrot. But there is also this cave right here. Let me see if I can get closer to the parrot. I can. He knows me here? No, we got this? Interesting. I was thinking that they would give me the notes and then I would need to play it, right? But no, they just gave me the how is this in English? The melody, right? I would just go for that, but I'm pretty sure there is a different word for this. The sheet. They just gave me the sheet, right? For the song. A song known only to Blackheart's trusted crew. Now he saw me. That parrot looked great, by the way. He reminded me of the parrots in Donkey Kong Country. There was Squawks, right? Possibly my favorite companion in Donkey Kong Country games. But there was an evil Squawks that looked a lot like that parrot right there. But yeah, Cool and Subaru, after this very depressing Nintendo Partner Direct, please don't have hopes for the Pokemon Day. Yeah. How's this song? Hi Link, what's up man? How's it going? Good to see you. Were you any happy about the Nintendo Direct today? Because we are all depressed. To me it was very sad. How's everything here? Let me see. It is left, right, down, left. Okay. Let me play it. Doesn't it sound a little bit Japanese? I could swear it sounds a little bit Japanese. Wait, didn't you catch on the Direct? Oh, you started the Story of Season Grand Bazaar for Switch 2? It's so fun. I have only seen the trailer and also people talking about it. But yeah, people do love that game. If you like the farming games, it is a very good pick. But you did catch the Direct, nobody's happy, I'm not happy, yeah. Like I was saying though, my favorite announcement was Digimon Story getting to the Switch, but the new games, nothing really got to me that much. Maybe Orbitals, but we also have seen Orbitals before. Maybe the diving visual novel investigation kind of game, but I'm scared of it being too creepy. So I'm not sure if I will like it that much. But we were worried about the sales mechanics in Bazaar, but it's so far so good. Is this your first time playing a Story of Seasons? Story 3 was Cool's favorite announcement, yeah. It was the only one that he was hyped for. But yeah, they could have showed us Final Fantasy like the other ones, like 16 and also... I mean, never mind, it was 16 and the remake of 7. We got the remake of 7. But they left 16 out. They could have given us Professor Layton, Rayman, because Rayman is having its 30th anniversary. Sonic as well is having Sonic's anniversary. They could have given us Metaphor, Refantasio, Clair Obscure, Monster Hunter Wilds, Elden Ring, so many things. Persona, yeah, Persona as well. So you haven't played one in a while, and never one where you sell at a bazaar. I know you played the bell, right? And then everybody comes to like your shop or something. I can see that game being very charming. And then I'm guessing during the day you kinda grab the items you're going to sell at night, do you craft things? Like, do you get materials and then you prepare something to like sell it later? Let's go play the song to him now. Maybe he's going to trust us this time. That's Blackheart's melody. That tune has graced me years and decades. Is that the parrot again? It is. Polly, is that you? Come here, my beautiful darling. It's been years since I have seen you. You have finally returned. You mateys have done me a kindness today. Polly was Blackheart's parrot and I loved her dearly. The three of us sailed all over the world together. So Link, are you also excited for Pokopia? Since you are in this farming mood right now, right? I haven't felt under a farming mood in forever, but I guess Pokopia could be like a way for me to return to those games, you know? I still think that Pokopia will be too expensive for what it is, so I won't get it like right away or anything. But if I did have to get like a farming game to play, I think I would go for Pokopia. Yeah, the game is pretty deep on stuff that you can do like that. So it's a little bit like Animal Crossing, that you need to be crafting things and also buying things and collecting everything, right? I know it is like a... Story of Seasons was the old Harvest Moon, right? But for some reason they had a change in the name. You have crafting, buying, collecting, growing, tending, relationships. Yeah, it is like the OG Harvest Moon if I'm not mistaken. They changed the name for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why they changed the name. Because everybody knew Harvest Moon. Even before Animal Crossing was a thing. But when Blackheart passed, Polly was inconsolable with grief. She flew off, not letting anyone near. I think hearing Blackheart's song must have brought her back to me. We'll have a quiet old life together, won't we, Polly? I will take care of you. Harvest Moon 64 is a perennial classic. I actually remember trying that game a little. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It was very cute for like the Nintendo 64 graphics. Isn't it on the NSO? Maybe it's not, but I kinda believe it is. The soundtrack is also good. It brings you back to the good times. It is, right? Yeah, it is on the NSO. And isn't that game also like kinda infinite? I have the feeling it's going to be like a very long playthrough for you to play a Harvest Moon game. Yeah, surprised they included it in there. Yeah, that's amazing actually. It's like another option for someone that, I don't know, maybe the person is tired from playing Animal Crossing. But regarding the one you got, Link, everyone says it's amazing. Yes. That one and also one called Fields of Mystria. Have you heard of that one? The one that I'm very curious about, but it's not necessarily farming, is called This County. It's like a game where you run a supermarket. Maybe X5 would like This County because X5 has been playing Supermarket Simulator and loving that. X5 and Emily, they both have been loving Supermarket Simulator. But I'm very curious about This County because This County seems to have a dark twist to it, like it has a dark plot. So I'm like intrigued, like I want to know what's the dark plot of this game. But then can I remember more farming games? Also, by the way, it's going to change the topic a little, but it's something that I just remembered. But it's also something that I didn't understand fully that was in the Direct today. Basically, there was a moment in the Direct that they were talking about some retro games that were going to be released in a sort of collection, but it's not the Bomberman collection. They are some crazy retro games. And they were even saying or making it sound like they were going to add more games in the future. When they were giving me those news, I was at the moment thinking they were talking about the NSO, but I think it's not the NSO. It's the arcade something. The thing they were talking about. I wonder if you guys have seen that part. But for a very brief moment, I could have sworn they showed me Monster Rancher. So basically, there is a chance Monster Rancher will be added. By Monster Rancher, I mean Monster Farm, because I just remember that in the US, that one game slash anime was called Monster Farm. Here in Brazil, it is Monster Rancher. They showed Monster Farm as like a possible part of this one collection of theirs. I was very confused. Especially because they did release the remake. It was like Monster Rancher 1 plus 2 DX, right? That I'm actually interested to get some time so I can try that game. There is also the TCG card shop. It is on sale on the Switch. I did see that game on the Switch too, yes. I didn't know it was on sale, but I saw it was on the Switch. Would that be added on to NSO or to be separate? I'll need to remember what was that announced thing. I think it is separate. Yeah, but I just don't remember how it was called. Let me see if I can find something. Arcade, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Direct announcement. Yeah, the partner showcase. The Dino Crisis game was called Tokyo Scramble. Then the one that was like a diving slash investigation narrative was called Paranormal Sight, The Mermaid's Curse. I was also very curious, or actually maybe I should say very surprised, that Turok actually is about planets and like other, or actually outer space or other planets, you know. I didn't know that part on Turok. I always assumed that Turok was something in the jungles of the Earth, but not really something, you know, to the other planets and stuff. So that trailer shocked me on that. Oh yeah, they announced Captain Tsubasa 2, that is true, I forgot. There we go, I found it. New Arcade Archives 2 and Console Archive games. Get ready for classic gaming at home or on the go. Battle your way through relentless enemies, deadly traps, and supernatural forces in a quest to stop the sinister plans of the Emperor Ashtar in Console Archives Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos, or experience the thrill of extreme winter sports in Console Archives Cool Borders, where players can shred snowy mountains, carve through sharp turns, or pull off jaw-dropping tricks. These titles will be available on the Switch 2 later today. I think they are sold separately then. But meanwhile, more titles will be coming this year, including Arcade Archives 2 Rave Racer for the Switch 2, Arcade Archives Rave Racer for the Switch, where every track bursts with colors, sharp turns, and dramatic elevation changes that push your skills to the limit. Also Doraemon, and Sonic Wings Special. I used to play Sonic Wings as a kid, by the way. And more will also be joining the Console Archives lineup. So it is a sort of... I think it is a game that will get more updated with in time. Maybe it's like that Capcom collection that we have I remember that on Steam, but I'm not sure if it is also on the Switch. And I could swear I saw Monster Rancher in the trailer. So it's called New Arcade Archives 2 and Console Archives Games. Very crazy announcement, right? Oh yeah, they announced Tales of Arise for the Switch 2 as well. And there was also the other Scott Pilgrim new game. But I'm not a big fan of Scott Pilgrim games, right? So anyway, that's what we got for the Direct. I don't know how to repay ya. If it's not too much trouble, we are looking for Black Heart's bounty and we need to know where the next map piece is. Ah, that's right, you want Black Heart's bounty. Well, I think you lot have proven yourselves worthy of it. I don't know the final resting place of his treasure and I never had the drive to go after it. But the next map piece has been in my possession this whole time. Ha 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 ha. You lot can have it. So there we go, we got the second part. Now go find Blackheart's bounty. I think the old lad would have approved of your crew. Haha. Okay, we did it. Well done, securing the next piece of the map, mateys. Now let's see, where are we headed next? The final piece of the treasure map lies on Molten Maw Isle. Or actually, Molten Maw Isle, right? Why does it sound like Molten Galaxy from Mario Galaxy? Let me write it down. Molten Maw Isle. It is also funny because this island we are at right now has some cold mountains, and then we're going to the extreme opposite of that. You are really making me curious now, Coach, to look at the games on sale on the Switch. But I can only do it after stream. Home to a blazing volcano, most pirates don't dare set foot on Molten Maw Isle. But if Blackheart stashed the next piece of the map there, then that's where we would be heading. A volcano, you say? Yeesh. Always one thing after the other with you people. Ahaha, we are chasing Blackheart's legendary treasure, the most coveted prize in all the Seven Seas. Did you expect it to be easy? Especially with the competition of the other teams, right? We'll set sail post-haste. Flynt, come speak to me when you're ready. Let's do some final exploration and then we can move on. I did not check the cave, right? I need to check the cave as a seal. So let's leave the ship for now. So I went to the dentist today, and I was very surprised that the dentist was a Pokemon fan. So it was very funny that my dentist now plays Pokemon Legends ZA. And then I was telling her about the Saturday event in the shopping mall, and then she was like, oh really, let me see more details on it. And then I sent her the Instagram announcement for the event. Imagine if she's going like to the shopping mall as well. I need to become a CEO, yeah. And then she was even saying that was a funny coincidence because earlier today there was a man that went to her house to fix something, and then that man saw that she had a Switch And then he was also excited about talking about Pokemon. Like, oh, do you have Pokemon? And then, yeah, I like Pokemon too. So little by little, I'm realizing that everyone loves Pokemon. And then I was telling her about the possible news at the end of the month. But then now I think she's not hyping up that much because we should not hype up that much after the disappointment of today. Oh, it is like a... I mean, they have lots of treasure in here. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Like RPGs? Really? Oh! There is a passage! Oh, it is the secret to get here. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Escape from Never After knows the shenanigans of real RPG games. We got a Hail Mary that was for sale in Innsbeak. Take half damage when this character is at 5 health or below. And the ink bottle, a bottle of precious ink. Collect this to upgrade your attacks and become stronger. Legends EA was released a couple months ago, yes. So it would only have some spin-offs at max today? Do you mean Legends EA? ZA had the DLC only. Yeah, there was a DLC for ZA. It was even very criticized because they announced the DLC even before the game was out. Speaking of Pokemon, I know Cove told me that there are some major leaks of Gen 10 coming out. I'm avoiding them, but today when I was browsing or scrolling my feed, I think I saw very briefly the image of a possible leak, right, of the new characters, like the protagonists of the next game. But I kinda didn't pay too much attention, I skipped the post, right? But now I may have a vague idea because I kinda saw it briefly. Let me check my phone, I got some messages. Okay, it's good. Yes, I only saw it briefly, but I think that's probably one of the things that leaked. Like, how the protagonist will look like. A cookie. I don't have space though, but a cookie is better than a donut, right? So I'm wasting the donut. Yeah, it is much better than a donut. Oh, you know what? I think I know what Subway is saying actually. I think Subway is saying that we won't be getting like a main game right now, only spin-offs because Legends EA was a recent release. So we can wait for Conquest, Ranger, Pinball, TCG, Stadium, Let's Go, Snap, right? Mystery Dungeon as well. Cool was hoping for a new Battle Revolution. Yeah, Pokemon Battle Revolution new game. There we go. I'm always down for a new Pokemon Ranger, but I doubt it. At the very least, they gave us 3, right? 3 Pokemon Ranger games for the DS. Let me write down about that chest up there. So we need to return here to destroy those boulders once Patches join us. So with that, I think we're good to go. Unless there is a way for me to get to this ship right here, but I don't think so. But I can actually try. You know what? It looks possible. Let me see. need to make this jump. I made it. And now I need to jump on this roof. Nah, maybe I can't do it, yeah. Yeah, I can't do it, okay. Let's just go, yeah. And then we'll be back to more battles. Hey there, pirate. Hey, you wanna buy something? Not now. Did you like Port Cutlass? I'm surprised they're not fighting Port Cutlass. Tinder? Oh, I actually went up here. That town was a dump. Glad to be moving onwards. Wait, onwards. There we go. Why are we still parked here? Let's go. Port Cutlass was lovely. My dentist actually told me that they are going to start working on a Pokemon park in Orlando, in the US too. Like the Poke Park will be also in the US. I didn't remember that. It's because they're going to get rid of a Simpsons area in the park in there, and then they're going to replace it for Pokemon. Ready to set sail, Flynt? Yes. And we're leaving without Mother Goose. We made it. She's not with us anymore. Right? I just confirmed she's not downstairs. Yeah, she's not in here. Yeah, let's go. Off we go. So we're leaving the Chile Mountains to head to the volcano. There is a dragon on that ocean right there. Like a sea serpent. Ship incoming! Oh, the librarians? This is a lot like the Tower of 100 Stairs, right? Or like... yeah, the librarians. This is a lot like the Tower of Success that we were attempting the other day. We are librarians and also barbarians. Yeah, that's our whole gimmick. 3 of them. Tinder? Frog's Kiss is very effective against shields. They don't have shields, they have armor. So maybe I should go for Wolfgang. But Subaru, I thought it was so funny that I saw that one person on Twitter complaining that we got no Parasite Eve news. I was like, yeah, there are more people waiting for Parasite Eve then. Everyone has a dream, right? People are dreaming for Parasite Eve, people are dreaming for Chrono Trigger remake. I'm dreaming for Rayman. Our loss is shameful. Everyone has an impossible dream. Pirates are so cool. I don't love the attacking and stealing and other naughty activities, of course, but their outfits are so flamboyant and groovy. Yeah, there are lots of series we are hoping to see a continuation. Although some of them should be the way they are. Yeah, it depends, isn't it? Could you think of a franchise that you wouldn't want to see a continuation? I'm actually getting concerned on Resident Evil, by the way, because they are going for so long on the franchise that soon enough the story will start losing itself, don't you think? I was actually hearing something about a rumor of like a new Resident Evil Revelations game after 9 because they will go back to the past to show you what happened to Leon in between two parts of the story. So there is possibly a Revelations game coming up in the future. Because if they keep on going with the timeline on and on, it will start getting crazy or too weird, you know? It's going to be just like Naruto the anime. They will go too far with the story that will start losing its intensity and everything. It starts to like becoming too unreal. Who wants a new Devil May Cry game? I have the feeling I heard of Devil May Cry recently. Are they porting Devil May Cry to the Switch or something? I could swear I heard some news on that recently. Revelations is also good and they are canon, they help to fill up the story. Yes, I think they're going to give us some more Leon explanations, right? What happened to Leon in these 20 years or something that is like between, I think, 5 or... It's either 5 or 6, the Resident Evil, to this one, to 9. I was actually getting to this one post, I think it was on Twitter, that they were giving me a very quick summary of like the timeline that I should remember before playing Resident Evil 9. And I did not realize, or maybe I did forget, that Village was connected to Grace's mom, and also that what Grace's mom figured out, spoiler alert, happened before Umbrella. And it was thanks to Village that Umbrella was born as Umbrella. So basically the zombie stuff is way beyond, or actually we should say way behind, or before Umbrella. I totally forgot about that. So maybe 9 will tell us more about that. Of like, what was the past before Umbrella? Because it is about the Ashcroft family, and there is something about that Grace's mom knew. And then also Grace's mom was able to escape from the nuclear bomb that they threw at the end of 2, right? In Raccoon City. Together with Claire and Leon. Yes, I think 9 will give us some detail of what was happening before Umbrella was Umbrella. Even if it is a prequel, it is always very good for them to show us more details on this world. Yeah, but then don't you think if they keep on coming all the time with more and more games, it is starting to feel strange or like maybe pointless? Can't you see the franchise becoming repetitive or like nonsense? Or am I too crazy? It is because I start to feel like I'm not sure what to say. Like, either they could give it a conclusion, but at the same time, if they fully reset everything, it might not work because everyone is so attached to the characters we already met. But I'm always scared of like the game going so far in their plot that it may start losing itself. I'm actually surprised that Resident Evil 9 is still a thing. Like, we got to 9 games telling the same story already. And it's still like super big and super great. Even though, of course, some of the games wasn't, or they weren't too strong, but the franchise still is. It is kind of like the opposite of what Pokemon does and also Persona does. Because they don't keep their plots fully connected to the other games. Pokemon has some connection, of course, especially Kanto, Johto, and some other things too. But they are very minor connections which allow them to really change up things a lot. But in Resident Evil 9, or even in all of the Resident Evil games, it's the same plot. It's just like a very long story, you know? A very, very long story. Nvidia will pause new gaming GPU releases in 2026 due to a global memory chip shortage. Wait, but by gaming you mean PC gaming or do you mean console gaming? Which also, by the way, got to Steam. It's not Steam Deck. Steam Box? How was it called again? I think it is a Steam Box, right? The new thing for the TVs. They are delaying that. Have you seen the news? Scapluni will be upset because Scapluni wanted to buy one. Yeah, Steam Box got delayed. They are going to reveal the price for it soon, but not anymore. They delayed it. Yeah, so before Umbrella you had the Multa Misetos and Las Plagas, right? That are not connected, but they happened before Umbrella and in the same world. You see, so they are starting to make things up already, like other communities that go deep into the viruses and stuff. It is becoming too crazy, you know? And then imagine if at some point they go about like, oh yeah, it started with aliens. And then they're going to have Resident Evil 10 aliens. Because that's where the virus came from. I'm going to lose it. If they start going on and on and on forever with like new stuff to shock the players. Just like what Naruto did to me. Naruto could never stop, and then I was like, seriously, Naruto? Give me a break, right? You ever miss how simple life used to be? You come into my castle and me destroying you on the regular? You see Summer right now? It can be it. We don't know the origins of Mutamisetos and Plagas. It can be alien. It can be alien, but don't you think it's going to be too crazy already? I don't know. Maybe they can find a way to make it to sound great, but it is a little bit how I felt when I got to the chapter 2 end of this game. It was creative that they solved the situation with love for sure, but it was very unreal to me, you know? It was very like absurd. It felt like, I don't know, totally off from what I was expecting the conclusion to be of that chapter. So I kind of respect them for like surprising me, but I really had other impressions or ideas that, or actually for what they could be doing to end the chapter. So I don't know, I felt strange when that was the answer. In any case, it is an infected organism. Another thing that I forgot was that Wesker was in the first game. Yeah, that summary was telling me that Wesker was in the first operation with all of the others. Spoiler alert, until he became a traitor. But I didn't remember he was like a... You know, a good guy at first. Rest Evil... Cursed hostage and a biological risk, biohazard. By biological, it can be alien too, right? Aliens are bio as well. Sorry, I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, I guess. Do you think, Subaru, that this theory that I said by a joke, but it kinda could have made sense, makes sense? Are there any evidences? Wait, what is this? Nothing? Okay. Are there any evidences that could lead to, like, alien origins? Is that the connection between Mutamiseto and Plagas? Yeah, everything that can infect the corpse or the body, it could fit in a Resident Evil game. Even technology? Like, some sort of android? Here, I'm going to add this one chip on your brain, and then I can control you now, you know? Do you think that could be a Resident Evil game? It's not bio anymore, I guess. It's more tech, right? Sheesh, can't a mouse get a moment of alone time? I'm starting to miss my old job in human resources. The sounds of shuffling papers, clacking keyboards, and the gentle murmurs of gossip. I just remembered as well that we did not get Mega Man news. Let's go. Oh wait, he's thirsty? Fetch me some rum from the cargo hold. The entrance is below deck. Below deck where? Look around below deck. You'll find it, lad. Yeah, he's thirsty. He wants rum. Okay. Is this an extra boss fight? I'm saving. You know who that is, right? Hello? Do you hate me? Are you spying on me? Why did you not want... Wait, no, I wanted Mega Man news. I'm just saying that we were predicting Mega Man news, but we also did not get them, right? So another disappointment to the list. We were even saying that we could get, I don't know, Mega Man Legends announced, or more on the new Mega Man game. We got nothing. Or more on maybe the Battle Network games or the other spin-off that's a lot like it too, that I forgot the name. It is just that, again, we had predictions that were not in the direct. Star Force. We could have gotten news on that too. Yeah, Star Force. Not exactly, but technically they could do technology to control an infected organism. Maybe something like with their brain waves. You know, using some electronic waves to kind of control their brain waves or something. Hi, Patches! Which side are you joining? Are you joining us or do you hate us? Hello. I wonder how did he get to this ship this fast? Let me check my phone again. I don't know if my friend is still saying something. Maybe not. She's not. Okay. So I guess rip my trades. Hello? Hey there, fancy meeting you here. You're the guy from the office security desk. What in the world are you doing here? Eva? Ditch him. I was just, honestly, you weren't really supposed to find me yet. What do you mean by that? Do I need to wait for longer until you join my party or something, Patches? But okay, fair's fair. Follow me. Follow me? Are you going to reveal the tapes to us? I think he is. Or maybe, you know what? I've... Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my god! How did I not think on that? I feel so dumb right now. Listen, if Patches, the security tech teddy bear, can know about my past and everything I do, why would Patches not know about everything Ever After Inc. does? Drop the mic. He knows everything. He's an encyclopedia. He probably knows why we are doing what we are doing. Because he has seen how bad they are. But for some reason he's still working under their roofs. Right, Patches? Don't disappoint me now that I realize that you can know more than what I think. Follow me? Where did you go? Oh, he's right there. Why do I think this is a trap? Patches, shouldn't we go out? The ship not really, I don't know, to the captain's chair? I'm scared. I think you are going to trap me. Are you going to drop a cage on me or something? Here we go, guys. Okay, so you're probably wondering, why am I on your ship? What was your name again? Security camera guy? Patches, right? Yeah, that's me, Patches. Music? You're a big fan of Big Bad Wolf songs, Patches? I love your song though. You know what's funny? And this is especially funny because Cove is playing RCT right now. Can you hear the pa? That pa? All I can hear from that pa, that pop, is the balloons of RCT popping, Cove. Can you hear them? Yes, thank you very much. All I can hear from that is like, yay, you completed the objective, and then the balloons are... So another reason for us to love Patches right here. He plays RCT. It could be like a Mr. X cybernetic, or like Jill that's being controlled by a robot with an Ouroboros inside of it. What the hell, Ouroboros even? Let's save Ouroboros to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, right? Which, by the way, it had a good price, I think yesterday. But I still saved myself to buy it. But I do wanna buy Tears of the Kingdom as well, after I bought Breath of the Wild. You're the Big Bad Wolf, I'm actually a big fan of your music, sick stuff. What? Okay, you have not heard of Wolfgang, he's nobody. Dude, exactly, he's like so under the radar. Real indie, I'm pretty sure I'm his only fan. His music is like pretty terrible. Oh no, Patches, what are you doing to my guy? But it's awesome in an ironic way, you know what I'm saying? He started it so good, and this is just like how we felt for the Nintendo Direct. They were like, Nintendo Direct, let's go, the first one, 2026, we are getting everything, the freaking rumors, the leaks, the Nate, how is the username again? Nate can hate or something? You know, everyone was pumping up and then suddenly... Oh, but it's pretty terrible, you know, in an ironical way. Also, hi X5, what's up, man? Protesto! Yeah, man, protesto because we got a shitty Nintendo Direct today, right? Nobody deserved that, nobody was hoping for that. We didn't get any good in there. And you and Summer were right. And you were double right, X5. You know why you were double right? Because if you remember this right, you were the one that was like, I would like to see an Indiana Jones game, and we got the Indiana Jones game. How could you know that? Nintendo Direct, more like Nintendo disappointment, right? I'm not surprised. And then now the hopes for the Pokemon Day are also rep. Yeah. At least we can take something good from this. They would not give us 2 shitty directs, right, in a row. After the bar went this low, the next real deal Nintendo Direct, not the Pokemon Day, but the next Nintendo Direct, will be better. Right? Still no Layton, no Ace Attorney, no Mega Man, no Crash Bandicoot, no Sonic, no Rayman, no Metaphor. Right, cool? No Metaphor, no Expedition, no Elden Ring, no Monster Hunter Wilds. We did get Tales of Arise though, X5. Tales of Arise is making to the Switch too. And the already announced games. No Persona. How can I always forget Persona, like? It's because I was so disappointed that they destroyed my Persona dreams. Although, even though this was not on the Direct, by the way, there were some Persona news. Because somebody saw that there was a trademark regarding Persona 4 Revival being registered for something to the late February. Maybe you guys haven't seen those news, but there is something Persona 4 late February like. I wonder what is that? Maybe a random trailer by Atlas? Oh yeah, you know what? It was the X5 Direct. We did get Indiana Jones, Tales of Arise, and the WWE. That is right. I actually remember the X5 when that was announced. Why would I want to play a wrestling game on a Switch? You would like to play the wrestling game anywhere, X5. As far as I know you, that's how you are. And if they ever make a narrative, investigation, WWE game one day, Game of the Year. Isn't it? Have you ever thought on that? Am I making you to dream on like this perfect reality to your life now? Come on, game developers, make that game to friend X5 right here so he can be happy. Narrative investigation, WWE game. I think I said that last time. Yeah, there is that. I saw some news on that too. Persona 4 publication date February 24th. Those news made me believe even more that we would be seeing something today. Bruh, the Switch 1 couldn't even handle the WWE game last time. I was surprised. What was the game? I'm trying to remember which game was it. Digimon Story! I was surprised that Digimon Story Time Stranger is actually getting to the Switch 1. Did you notice that? Which means I could buy that on my Switch 1. It's going to be released on both. I was not expecting that. But in fact, the WWE 2K19 version didn't work on the Switch 1, but in the Switch 2 it worked kind of fine. Kind of fine because people were testing it already? How do you know that? Yeah, they are still doing games for the Switch 1. I know, but I always thought that Digimon Story Time Stranger was too advanced for the Switch 1 to run it, you know? So I assumed it was like a Switch 2 thing already. Also, do you all think that we do need the upgrades on Hollow Knight, for example, for the Switch 2? When I was talking to my friend today about the Direct, he was telling me that he didn't understand why they were adding more performance to Hollow Knight when Hollow Knight already has a lot of performance. I was telling him that to some people they kind of notice the differences like between frame rates and stuff, you know. But he really felt like it made no sense because Hollow Knight is already runs great or enough, you know, and then suddenly we're getting an upgrade version for it on the Switch 2 that's like, what? Subaru is also wondering if Switch 1 is going to handle the Digimon game, right? I was shocked too, I'm not sure, but I can be wrong though. Now you guys are making me confused, but I can swear I saw it being released in both, and I was like, holy shit, I can buy it too. If it were not Time Stranger, then another game that surprised me to be on the Switch 1. But I do think it was Time Stranger. So it wasn't famous for having low FPS, missing frames, not really working properly, so people for some reason tested on the Switch too. They were able to make that hack, because I remember the Switch 2 had like a lot of protections from Nintendo for people not to hack it. Or people that just didn't bought or didn't buy the Switch 1 because of money. Yes, I told my friend that people that did not buy Hollow Knight before, they can buy this enhanced version for the Switch 2, but then again, there aren't many people, right, without Hollow Knight. Even I had Hollow Knight. Not sure when I'm playing that, but yeah, it is going to be out for the Switch 1, right, Subaru? I'm not crazy, but then if it's going to run well, I'm not sure. I'm also not sure. Unless they magically did some great optimization to the game. No, because I think you can play some Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. Most of them, but it doesn't mean that they will run perfectly on the Switch 2. Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe when they were running the Hollow Knight game on the Switch 2, it was with some problems. That can happen as well, because of compatibility and stuff. And then they had to enhance it, you know? Okay, now it makes more sense to me. Because otherwise, Hollow Knight is already running well, I think. Why, I don't know, make it to have 120 FPS or something like? Does it really need that? Not even slightly. No worries, man, you don't really strike me as a music guy anyway. Okay, spit it out. Why have you stowed away on our ship? I'm here because I got business with you guys. Let's go, Patches! I'm gonna join your team. You know what he's remind me of? How was the name of that character Subaru from Chrono Cross? Draggy? Am I right? Is it Draggy or something? I just remembered a party member in Chrono Cross that joined my team inside a ship. And I think it was Draggy. Draggy? Am I right that it was him that joined me in the ship? There was someone that joined me in the ship. So I'm getting flashbacks for that. I know he was also inside of an egg in Fort Draconia or something. But for some reason I believe he grew older or he grew up. He changed his form in the ship and then he joined me. Okay, so maybe it was not him then, because I also remember him in Fort Draconia. Thanks to the egg. Yeah, that also sounds familiar to me. But did he evolve in the ship? Maybe it was that. But I swear to God, I think the place that I'm thinking had a lot of boxes or crates in the ship. I only have this scene, but I don't remember who was joining me. Do you have any idea, Subaru, who could it be? If it were not like for people joining me or my party, then it was Draggy evolving and changing his shape. But I don't have some memories on the ship. Pip? Pip! Probably it was Pip then. I remember like a monster-like creature. Okay, Pip. There we go. He was hiding in a box or something, wasn't it? So he's joining us because he knows the truth behind us and also behind Ever After Inc., isn't it? Oh, and what makes you think we're taking applications, punk? Well, cause I figure you don't want me spilling out your secrets. You know the fact that you have been working to sabotage Ever After Inc. this whole time? Information is power. You see, now we are all following the leader, right? Following Patches. He knows too much. It's either we follow him or we kill him. Chill, I don't intend to spill anything, but yeah, I have been spying on you guys. You know, I can see all the security camera footage around the office, right? Real bold discussing your plans in the open. Stalking is a huge human resources violation. We could also get you in trouble. That's why I told Eva to ditch him. Because Eva knows the rules of the company. Sure, go ahead and report me. In that case, you won't mind if I lay out all your little plans to Mr. Moon. You see, he has power now. Look, all I'm asking is to travel with you. But then why do you want to do it? Taking now Ever After Inc? Well, I don't care so much about that, really. But you gotta have an objective. What if he's a traitor? What if he joins us to later on he betrays us? But I need to get to their headquarters in the real world, and I know you are heading there too. Why? The only thing that came to my mind is that he wants to go back to like a kid that used to have him as a toy or something. But maybe he has a deeper reason. So you're asking that if we let you join our team, will you keep our secret? Huh? Flynt, you can't possibly be listening to this drivel. This punk is bad news, we can't let him travel with us. Why not? I mean, if he also wants to get to the real world, why not work together? Yeah, he hid in the ship, but he joins our team if you keep on insisting on chasing him, and then he evolves according to how you play with him. It was not Draggy that evolved, it was Pep. This guy could be Kate Sith. He could be Kate Sith. For now, I will trust him. But I won't be fully surprised if he betrays us in the future. Because after he saw the footage of our conversation with Eva when we were saying that, oh yeah, we wanna bring this place now, he kinda said something of like, what am I going to do with this? So it's not like he was 100% sure of coming with us, you know, he kinda probably thought of things. Besides, to be fair, you have had a problem every time someone's needed to join our team. Because for some reason I cannot fathom. The most irritating characters in all of the existence seem to converge right here in this pitiful squad. Come on, Tinder, we are making progress. You know we are making progress. Hey, chill out, dude. I know you boomers don't really do therapy, but you could really use it. Facts. And also, by the way, Patches speaks like Yoshi to me. I know Cove was comparing Tinder to Yoshi, but I think Patches speaks a lot like Yoshi. Don't you think, Cove? Draggy remains like a baby dragon, but his number 7 tag is when he calls for the ghost mother or his ghost mother to spit fire or to use fire breath at the same time. I will not remember if I was able to get that right in the game, but that sounds great. I forgot that his mom died though. Do you remember what caused her mom to, or actually his mom to die? Since it seems I'm going to be outvoted here, I need to take some space before I ignite this little punk. Don't forget, Tinder, that Eva is behind you and Eva can woo woo alô mamorra, or like woo woo expecto patrono, and then turn you into a chicken. You know something that I was reading the other day but I did not test it myself? It seems like you can use Harry Potter magic to activate functions in your phone. I think if you say like Lumos, you can light the lantern or like the flashlight of your phone. And if you say the other thing, then you can turn it off. Yeah, there is like a tiny list of spells you can tell your phone, and then it can do some things, right? Don't mind her, honestly Tinder's made a lot of progress emotionally since we first met. Anyway, can you at least tell us why you need to go back to the real world so badly? Yeah. All in due time, man, but until then I would definitely be a useful addition to our team. Finally, Patches. My ability is to punch. With a press of the X button I can smash things. Okay, so he's the last spoiled party member from the menu. So in case we get more people, then I'll be fully shocked. Or fully shocked. Give it a try. Store energy. There we go. Nice, and if you hold X briefly, I will charge up and remain in place while you move around. Then you can press X again to have me punch. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, so you're looking for some rum for the captain. I think there is a storeroom under the stairs where I was hiding. Let's find it. What can you do, Patches? Honestly though, there is a space for another party member after him, right? I'm not sure if the game says it, what happened to Draggy's mom. We only find her skeleton. We also need to find the skeleton of that other party member, right? I think I couldn't find all of his skeleton. Next to where we find the egg. Wait, maybe not, because on this one chart we don't have space for another party member. But Patches can do Pillowy Punch, a swift punch that knocks the target enemy into the back, just like Wolfgang's attack. Teddy Tremor causes a quake that deals 2 damage to all enemies touching a surface, piercing defense. And Taunt. Strike a pose that causes enemies to attack Patches while boosting his defense by 1. I see. So, oh my god, he can be very defensive. He has 2 caffeinated. Oh, never mind. Those are for Tinder. I'll give him coin badge to see if enemies can drop more coins, even though I may not be using him all the time. I want to test that out. He can get a defense boost as well, why not? A health boost too, why not? Knock a rebound. You know what, never mind. Maybe poison infusion? I still have 3 points. I'll go for Pity Party. Oh yeah, Skelly. It was very hard to find his bones. I don't remember how was my search, but I guess I was missing maybe 1 part or maybe 2 parts. He was saying like there are hidden stairs. Hidden stairs where? Yeah, hidden stairs where? Wait, Patches, can you destroy these things? He can! Oh my god, we need to backtrack so damn much. We have seen those things since the beginning of the game. He can, I thought was not going to do it because you know how it looked weird in the game? I suspected at first, but it looks weird. It looks very flat. So I was like, that's just floor decoration. No, it's actually the mechanic. That's the rum. A bottle of rum, a hard drink for hard men. Is that all? I can't find like any more secret in here? My TV show might be starting soon. So I'm going to open the app in here. Man, it's so damn hot and I hate that I have the toothache. I will try the toothpaste that the dentist gave me that seems to be like for sensitive teeth, right? To see if it helps me after the stream. Can I make a quick pause to like get some fresh water? So I can like refresh better?
Olá, gente, aqui é a Valdirene do Espírito Santo.
Yeah, my phone had the audio on. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you all. Today I don't have cheese bread because finally the bakery had my favorites. Kippies. Or kibes, right? I freaking love them. Especially with ketchup. I'll be right back. I'll be drinking some fresh water. Oh boy, it's so hot. And it's rainy, by the way. When I was returning home, I walked back home under the rain. It was not like raining strongly, but unfortunately it rained enough for the paper that I brought from the dentist that was in my pocket to get a little bit soaked or wet, and then it has now a hole in one of the words of the prescription, right? Thankfully, the hole was not on an important word that was telling the laboratory about my exam that I need to be doing. Right, I'll be taking some X-rays on my mouth to get like the teeth, right? But I don't know if they're going to accept it anymore because I have the feeling that those documents, those files, those prescriptions, they shall never be damaged. I hope they will still accept it because I was under the rain and I had no ways of like really keeping the paper safe. Not sure when I'm doing the exams, maybe next week. But I have the feeling eventually, soon enough, everyone will like tell me to remove my wisdom teeth, the two ones that were left in my mouth for so many years, and I'm not happy about that. But at the same time, it is hurting right now, so I'm also not happy about that. But I was very shocked when the dentist took a picture to show me my wisdom teeth, or actually my wisdom tooth, and I was thinking that it was still very inside of my mouth, but no, it is. It grew out a lot. It looks like a popcorn that's very disconnected from the rest of my teeth, right? So I was like, holy shit, are you kidding me that I have this big tooth in my mouth right now? That's like in the ceiling of my mouth, outside of the rest. It used to be so tiny, it used to be just the tiny point of it. No, it's the whole popcorn already. It's a huge tooth. It's kind of funny how the dentist complimented my teeth for saying like, oh my god, you have big teeth. So I was like, okay, I was actually worried by the way, because I confess, I admit it was forever since I last went to the dentist. So I was very worried and kinda ashamed of like, what will this dentist say or think about my teeth? I was actually very sure I would have a cavity or something. But actually no, I ended up not, I definitely did not have like the most clean teeth in the world. But she actually said it wasn't too bad or anything. She was even telling me about people that were with worse condition and stuff in their teeth. Then she liked my teeth, right? Regarding they surprisingly being big. And then she also was hoping that someday in the future we could do some whitening to kind of restore their color, right? Also, hi Chumode, what's up, man? Encased in gold, wear it on chain. Wearing gold chains. Let me pause the TV show here. There we go. Yeah, no cavities, even though I have a toothache right now. You would have like 10 plus cavities to mold. Oh no. She's not single. She's not single. She actually dates another woman. Yeah, she was actually saying that her partner actually would be one dentist responsible to remove the wisdom teeth because she wouldn't do it herself. So yeah, and she loves Pokemon. That was like super crazy when she was saying, yes, I'm playing Legend Z. I'm like, what? I'm playing Pokemon Go. It was freaking crazy. It was the last tooth you removed or you took out, Subaru? Do you mean the wisdom teeth? Wait, the dentist allowed you to keep it? He was bigger than what you thought? We do underestimate its size when it's inside of the gum, right? You're right, yeah. But it took ages until bothering me. I mean, sometimes in a couple of days, but long time ago, it did bother me a little, especially with like this one. By the way, I'm sweating super much. It's so hot, right? But it used to like hurt my gum with like some sort of cutting pain, you know, some sort of slashing pain. and it used to last like a day or maybe 2 days, but then that's it would go back to normal. But now it's kind of bothering me the whole day, so I'm waiting for it to stop, you know, hoping that it will stop. Another thing that she told me though was that I may have bruxism, because she was paying attention to like the bottom teeth, these right here, and they kind of have some sort of roughness on the top of them, on the tip of them, that could be bruxism. And it's hard to know because it's something you may be doing when you're sleeping, right? So she told me to pay more attention to like not keep my teeth together or to like touch each other, right? And try to separate my teeth more. I'll see. But yeah, back in the day, the dentist said the same, like, oh yeah, those two upper wisdom teeth are not bothering you right now, you may not need to remove them. So I only removed or extracted the bottom ones, which they also say it's the harder ones to remove. Sabri is saying, when are you going to get some receipt or like prescription or exam, always consider the possibility of raining. Yeah, I did not think today it would rain. The wisdom tooth is massive, it is, mine is massive. I never realized how big my teeth are. She kinda made me proud of my teeth, by the way. Your bottom teeth went messy, 2 mode, you got pulled in the bottom. The worst that can happen is if they break the tooth, right? And then they need to take it in 2 separate ways. But after that, bottom teeth get everywhere. I don't care as my smile just shows top. Yeah, my smile doesn't show my back teeth that much either. We can talk to Patches. Thanks for letting me join your team and stuff, I won't let you down. It's funny for him to say stuff, right? I get you, Patches. Patches reminds me of Mr. Patch, a boss in Banjo-Tooie. But Mr. Patch is like a dinosaur though. Let's save. Rum, give it here. What's that you say? I stun away on my ship? Yeah. Well, as me first mate, if you say this stowaway can be trusted, then we can always use the help on our crew, haha. Come holler when you are ready to keep going. I'm ready to keep on going. And we are going to try Patches in the battle. Now that I have me run, I'm ready to go. Let's go. And then the teeth roots, right? They can also make some turns that also add to their sizes. That is right. And also those turns can make them harder to pull out. Whoa, hey! So, who are we fighting next? We fought the librarians. Are we fighting the crazy demons from Innsbeak? So this is the scallywag that be stowing away on my ship. Yeah, real sorry about that, boss. Just had to hitch a ride with you guys, that's all. If I have to make him walk the plane, Captain, we completely understand. Oh my god, Tinder, stop. Let's keep our friend with us. Would be very reasonable considering he's on here without your permission. Ah ha ha, it don't bother me a bit. Or it don't bother me a bit, I think. Welcome aboard, matey. Hope you can fight, cause you certainly don't look it. He has punches, according to him. Oh, I can fight, I assure you, I'm not as soft as I look. Oh, there is a ship coming! A parrot? More pirates and a parrot. I never knows how the word pirate sounds like parrot as well. Bloodthirsty buccaneers. So you're the crew causing all sorts of trouble out here in these waters. We are gonna put a stop to that, aren't we, boys? Haha. The parrot really is fighting. They have shields on the top? Patches, can you do something about the shields? Parrot Buccaneer. Fiercely loyal to their pirate masters, parrots aren't strong, but they can become overwhelming in large numbers. In large numbers? They can multiply? His synergy is the Seismic Snug. It pumps Patches up to release a massive earthquake that hits all ceiling and ground enemies. But it needs 6 SPs? I can't even charge 6 SPs? Why are they giving me an ability that I can never use? My max XP is 5, right? What the hell? Let's see. This is for ground enemies. This gets their attacks to Patches, and this is also for ground enemies. No, to all enemies touching a surface. So this can hit the guys that are on the ceiling. Let's go for Teddy Tremor, which makes sense because in Paper Mario, you can also hit those people on the ceiling. In Paper Mario, normally they are the bats, by using the Quake Hammer. So Teddy Tremor, let's go. Hold A until the meter fills. Now everyone is on the ground. I think that's better. Let's get rid of the parrot. Oh, the shield! I forgot about the shield. Dang it. Pillowy punch. Hold L until the bar is full, then quickly press L to smash your opponent. Wait, what? I need to press? Oh, it's like left and right, right? Left and right, there we go. Look at our full party, there is even no more space left for anybody else in this freaking plank. This Piercer's defense, I'll use this again. That pirate got poisoned because of Patch's attack, right? I think we gave him the poison infliction or something, poison infusion. Buckler throw. Oh no, they have the shields still. I need to break their shields. Or I can just go for... No, Patches cannot attack without spending a lot of MPs. Let's go, Tinder. Oh, the freaking sword! Oh my god, okay. I did not see the sword. I can only pay attention to the shield, right? Now I can do this. The sword again, Jesus! I'll never learn! Now I learned, but I cannot hit the parrot. So I need to heal Tinder somehow. I will go for encourage. Can the parrot go to the ground? Nope. So I'm healing. At least we're earning a lot of XP after this. It's just like the rumors, your crew is tough as bones. It is so exciting to have a new teammate, and he's a fan of my music too. I mean, he likes you as an artist, but he doesn't necessarily like your music, right? Sheesh, can't a mouse get a moment of alone time? I don't trust Patches, he's a little brat, and he's gonna cause us trouble, mark my words, oh no. Guesses? Do you think she's right? Could it be? The theory? That he's going to betray us? The game is kinda playing with us too on that, right? Maybe Patches can do all of this to get a promotion, what about that? Because otherwise, why would they hire him as the security guy? Oh my god, they could not hire someone for like their security guy if they don't trust him. Right? Especially considering we are talking about Ever After Inc. That they have so many dark secrets that probably they would do everything to keep their security. And then imagine what Mr. Moon will tell us or say to us once he realizes that their most important security person is in my party. You know what I was saying about Resident Evil games going too far that it stops making sense? Escape from Ever After. This doesn't add up, like, this is too absurd. It's like, it's obvious bad shit going on in here. Like, look at this bunch of people. Human resources, security. All working for Flynt. Imagine Paper Mario someone betrayed you. Kind of? You see a teddy bear with a mysterious past. What's his agenda? Question mark. Mark my words, said Tinder. Patches, patches, patches. What do you want with us? Patches, I don't know him that well, but he's been with the company for a while. So he's trusted by the company. Why would he join us? No one really betrayed you in them games, sadly. You think so, cool? I mean, I remember one betrayal moment, but they betray you because they didn't think it was you. Paper Mario, that was your door. Keep an eye on him, Flynt. I should keep an eye on him, right? Even okay, everyone in my party does suspect of him. So, you know what? I think that's very important. But on the other hand, his ability is very major for us to solve the side quests and maybe even progress. Yeah, I was thinking on chapter 4. You don't really count that? Yeah. But there was one character that did never betray us. In chapter 4. Hey there, pirate. Hey, wanna buy something? I always forget that he sells stuff. I won't let you down, we'll see. Yeah, I have no idea, but I need to heal. But as I was saying, like, his ability is very important. So if he leaves my team, I will be lacking on that, you know? So it also doesn't make sense for him to leave my team anymore. Because I need that ability to progress. But plot-wise, he could totally leave my team. He could totally betray us. Hi Flynt, ready to continue? Yeah. I gotta say, this song right now reminds me of Bug Fables. The final boss song. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. It's something like that. Yeah. Shipping coming! Oh, the mecha robots, the pigs, and the beacons. Robo Raiders. Lots of beacons. You go first, friend. Teddy Tremor. Destroy the beacons. There we go. Then we get to the flying one. We have a lot of pirates in here, yeah. In this ocean. Everyone wants to find the hidden treasure. Any guesses what could be the hidden treasure? I still think it's going to be something without a value, like something you cannot buy or sell. So the 3 blind mice cannot steal that. It could be, I don't know, a sight from nature, you know? Or like, I don't know... what could not be sold, though? A memory? It's the friends we make on the way. It could be a photograph of the friends of Blackheart. I mean, it could be that. It's a good guess. Whirr! Yar, I have never seen such dastardly machines. There be all kinds of troublesome types sailing these waters. Hold it right there, peasants. Actually, peasants, right? I always get that word wrong. Hold it right there, peasants. Is this the egg again? I think it is the egg again. It gotta be the egg again for the running joke, right? Hi, egg. Who beat this now? The egg. Oh! I was not expecting them. Okay. Hello again. Mwahahaha, we finally caught up to you. Also, nice yacht, right? Nice yacht. Hopefully that's a word in English. I think it is. The freaking jet, right? They have. We finally caught up to you. Did you really think you could? Okay, it isn't yacht. I'm pronouncing it like a German word. Did you think you could outrun our state of the art yacht? Who are these dudes? The three little business pigs. Let's just say we have a bit of a complicated story. Cthulhu, where are you to beat these guys for us now? Sherlock, please! Give us like boss versus boss fight. We will be having the treasure, peasants. I always say it wrong. Peasants. It's because I read like P, right? But it's peasants. Time to get our revenge. At least now you don't have the freaking house. On episode 554 on One Piece. It could be something like that. I can see this being like an episode of One Piece. Wait, I need to check them again? They changed their HP and everything? They buffed? Pirate Pudge. Pudge is not exactly in his element at sea. Oh wait, you are watching One Piece right now? That is... Is that... It's probably Marineford? Oh, Fisherman Island. Fisherman Island... I'm trying to find myself. With Hordy? Hordy? No, I don't know who's Hordy. I'm thinking... Oh! There we go, King Neptune. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know not where you are right now. It's a very interesting part of One Piece, yeah. There is like a lot of lore in there. Pudge is not exactly in his element at sea, but a pocketful of explosives keeps him comforts close. But when you said like Fisherman Island, I was like thinking of Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII and also Water 7, so I was very lost in my thoughts. Well, let's check them all. Captain Duke Porkington III. In addition to his old tricks, expect him to throw poison or bricks if he is riding piggyback on board. At least thanks to my fight against Granny. I gave more defense to my party members, right? Oh no, the containers. Tell me, how can you... The brick! How can you have a container in this pirate ship? Where is the crane for that? And I don't have the freaking synergy points. Encourage? I should have read that. That was new text for patches. I will heal. I need to heal. But I also need to get Wolfgang in this party. Now I got our brick. Yeah, we need Wolfgang in here. I will probably die and get Wolfgang. The beat of this song, by the way, reminds me of Hazy Mazy Cave in Super Mario 64 song. When it gets the beat in that song as well. It's the beep 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 beep. That beat is a lot like in Hazy Maze Cave. Encourage. I forgot to read the text again, but it was something like you were a great late addition to the team or something. There we go. Now I can start attacking. Party's doing the work, we are trying. But Wolfgang is like our Blissey. He's a tank and a healer. So I may be on better... I don't know, on a better mood right now for this. The Warthog with the pig on top is dangerous, very dangerous. But I need to get rid of the other minions first. I don't have that attack that I wanted though, and this guy is blocking him. Wolfgang, throw him to the back. He needs to go to the back. I mean, I need to destroy the barrel first. Sure, then destroy the barrel. I think the shield will not get the barrel right. There we go. Now I can get to him and send him to the back. There we go. The container is back. Wait, what? That got me so off guard. That poison will never leave me, so that's not good news. But now I have another shield to take care of. I'm actually putting Wolfgang in front for the container as well. Then destroy this. And I can heal. I may use an item. I'm using a donut on Wolfgang. And I still have a shield in there. And I should also do the research, right? Buccaneer Boar. He has 1 of armor and 13 HP. Despite being dressed for vacation, Boar and his baton won't relax against you. Actually, his baton, right? There are some words today that I cannot pronounce them! Wolfgang will die. Jesus. Okay, now I really need to heal. I'm going for the chocolate chip cookie. Let's go. And then finally I can attack them with everything I have. Give me the poison. There we go. Let's go for another buckler barrage. I missed. I did not realize that the younger pig got to the barrel again. Oof. Inspire. At least he's not poisoned anymore. Flint's not poisoned. Wolfgang may die. But also, this guy is also dead. Go for him. Let's go. The worst pig is down. But Wolfgang may die. With the container. Oh wait, the container. Also, hi Pierre, what's up? We are fighting the 3 little pigs again. Can you believe that? They became pirates. And now they are hunting for treasure? I mean, they were very greedy back in chapter 1 when they were trying to build their own city pretty much in the forest, right? But I was very shocked that they are returning already in the game. Here in chapter 3, we also got a new party member, Patches, the teddy bear. He was spying on us, not only on his security cameras, but also in this ship. And then he joined us for secret reasons. So I'm not fully sure if I trust him, but he wants our help to get to the real world. Although he can also be a double agent. Why would... Here's the logic, here's the theory. This is not Kingdom Hearts, and I know you were yesterday throwing all your brainstorming theories of Kingdom Hearts because I was lurking, but I'm also cooking on the theories in here. And listen to me if that makes sense to you as well. He's the security guy of a very crazy, big, and messed up company, the Ever After Inc. Don't you think that he can only have his position if the Ever After Inc. really trusts him? Otherwise, why would they let him work in the security department to see all of the cameras? And then he sees that we want to bring this company down, and then he comes after us to join us? At first I was thinking that he was also wanting to bring this company down, but his job, his position doesn't make any sense anymore to me. Because Ever After Inc. would never let an irresponsible person to be in charge for their security. Anyway, I have so many doubts about Patches, but he can help us to at least destroy some boulders and cracked walls around, and then we can get to new places. But we need to see, like, Tinder doesn't like Patches already. Yeah, Tinder is saying, like, mark my words. He's going to do something bad, you know? I don't know. And then what about Mr. Moon? When Mr. Moon sees that the security guy joined my team, what is Mr. Moon doing? Can't you see how crazy my party looks right now? We have a human resources person and a freaking security? We're up to no good, Piero. A teddy bear can't be bad, I trust it. I hope so. He also says that he's a fan of Wolfgang. His only fan. Yesterday you did complain about Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh no. Are you feeling better now though after you raged? After you rioted? Did everyone agree with your complaint or did you have some non-believers in your chat? I have a prediction that my party will become the new Ever After Inc. Oh. That could be one prediction, yeah. But actually, you know what? Maybe not, Piero. Maybe not. You know why? Because our final goal, like the reason why we are promoting ourselves and then trying to get to the real people, or like the real bosses of this company, is because we want to destroy their machine. We want to destroy their machine of like sending things to the stories or like transporting ourselves to the book world. We want to stop that. We want to like disconnect the internet server. So if the server goes down, we cannot be changing the words anymore. You cannot travel to them anymore. Yeah, they did say that they wanted to do that. Yeah. So because of that, possibly it really is going to be the end of Ever After Inc. But we'll see, maybe they cannot destroy anything, maybe they will want to like visit their worlds still, otherwise it's going to be kind of like a sad ending, right? That places are not connected anymore in a multiverse. So no vacuum to fill, that would have been a fun ending. Maybe it can still happen, maybe they change their plans. Because otherwise they'll be fully separated, like, oh yeah, Wolfgang, you go to your story, then Flynt and Tinder go back to yours, you know? Maybe they liked this connection to every world, even though there were bad people in charge. Take down the baddies and fix the system? Yeah. It's still doable, let's see how that goes. I should heal now, right? I think I should, but I will do it with Flynt. I'll send him to the back. Man, their song is so Cuphead. This song is completely Cuphead. Piero, did you check the Nintendo Direct? I feel so bad to ask everyone about the Nintendo Direct, right? Because it was such a disappointment. You know what? Maybe I should do this. I cannot hurt him. How am I getting through that shield? Should I consider changing my party? Come here, Tinder. Oh my god, I forgot that because we don't have the oldest pig alive, that container will never drop, right? But still defending was useful. You didn't watch it, was it bad? All of our dreams went down the well. They were all washed away. It was horrible, Piero. It was not bad, it was horrible. It was maybe one of the worst directs I have ever seen in my life. It was very disappointing. The best news to me were the Digimon Time Stranger announcement for the Switch 2. Cove was happy for Monster Hunter 3. X5 was the one that got the most things he wanted, right? Which were Indiana Jones from Bethesda, then the WWE game as well that he liked, and then Tales of Arise coming for the Switch as well. But everything was like full of repeated games. Like they showed us more on Orbitals, Resident Evil 9, and also... How is that one called again? I totally forgot the name of the game, wait. Yes, I forgot, but the game with the man and the girl, that's an android, then they need to hack people, or like the robots, to survive. Pragmata, there we go, Pragmata as well. Silent Hill, no Silent Hill. We got Resident Evil 9, but we have seen a lot of Resident Evil 9 already, we don't need more. And then the new games they announced were not hype, although there was a Bomberman collection, but sadly I was hoping for a new Bomberman game instead. I was hoping for Rayman, I was hoping for Persona, I was hoping for Sonic, I was hoping for Mega Man, I was hoping for Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton. We also got the arcade collection, but the arcade collection was... I mean, do you mean the Bomberman? Yeah, we got the Bomberman arcade kind of collection too, yeah. But they were the oldest Bomberman games, why not just release them on the Switch Online? I'm not saying that was like a completely bad announcement, no, but... I really wanted a new Bomberman game, that's why I'm frustrated. I wanted an adventure 3D Bomberman game. Or at least more games to this collection to make it more meaningful. Like, add the Nintendo 64 games on that collection too, you know, not only the SNES games. Because the SNES games, they all feel a lot like the same. But if you could give that collection the Nintendo 64 games, and maybe even some portable Bomberman, maybe Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games or something, in case there are some of those, probably there are, portable Bomberman. But the formula is always the same for Bomberman, why not add the different ones? You know, Bomberman Hero was different, Bomberman 2, or maybe I should say Bomberman 64 2, which was the second attack, was also super different and crazy and great. But no, it's always the same thing. Not saying that the games are bad, because I love the SNES games, but I don't want to buy a collection for a full price for just Bomberman, you know? Kingdom Hearts, we forgot about Kingdom Hearts, good call. We were hoping to see some Kingdom Hearts news and then we got nothing. Now I can easily weather the storm because I have so many games I want to play. All of us. But I always get excited to see new stuff, you know? You did finish Kingdom Hearts 3 already? Just one final Kingdom Hearts stream, then you are done with it. Okay, so then I have a question. Did you get your answers? Or are you still wondering and waiting and loading? Oh! Welcome to the team, Piero! The team of disappointed people! Yeah, right, rough week to all of us. And Piero, let me tell you something. Don't you get that hyped for the Pokemon Day at the end of February anymore? Because after this direct, I'm even like hopeless for the Pokemon Presents being any good. Hopefully I'll be wrong, but I think I will not be wrong. Man, you got nothing then, Piero. I thought more mystery would reveal itself in Kingdom Hearts 3, but it was just boring. They were just like let's say that Kingdom Hearts 3 was just a Disney parade then. Even though it is carnival time, Piero didn't want a parade. Piero wanted answers. Piero spent all of those hours predicting and thinking only for it to be dead silence in the third game. And did you see? I kinda wanna see the end of that now, to see Piero's disappointment. Sometimes that's how it is, Piero. I did have play my games that I was like, wait, what? That's it? It's over? And then we only see the credits, right? Could I think of the last game that I felt like that? I'm not sure. The Wolf Among Us gave me a little bit of that, but not fully. Because they left some questioning still in the air, right? I have the feeling there was something worse than that. I think Cassette Beasts. The ending of Cassette Beasts was a little bit too abrupt to me, if you guys remember that. Great game, but I think it ended in a very strange way. I wanted more answers to like New Hyrule and that world that I did not get. But at least, Piero, you theorized, you had fun theorizing. You may still be right in the future because you got no answers, so nothing is decided yet. So there is still hope. But now you need to hope that Kingdom Hearts 4 releases and that it won't be Disney focused as well. I'm just expecting the ports of Colosseum and XD of Darkness. Let's see. But then again, cool, be careful. Hold your horses, right? Hold your horses. Hold your zoo, actually. Be careful because we cannot expect great things from the Pokemon Company. Neither in their 30th anniversary. A pigeon chill mode? Try with corn, right? Bring them corn. It is flying rats. Here in Brazil there is a legend that nobody knows how a pigeon baby looks like. But I think I have seen them before. I'm almost dead with Wolfgang. I think I'll use the tea, right? The herbal tea. A flaming fury will be good in here. I can burn the barrel and hit the second guy. Nice, this is good. Let's bring him to the back. I think if I were Piero, what I would do next, but I actually think that Piero wouldn't like to do this though, but it's just an idea, right? A fun idea, I think. I think I would start bringing those theories of Kingdom Hearts into the movies. So I would start watching the Disney movies, although I think Piero would hate doing that, to see if something connects. You know, like, you know that thing in the game? I saw that in the movie or something. But maybe it's also not going to get anywhere. You did offer the pigeon food, but she freaked out. Yeah, they don't trust humans. The doggo and dragon are strong. They are. They are a nice combo, yeah. Look at this. Middle pig is down now with the burn. After he attacks me. Bam! Oh my god, we can level up, thank goodness. Let's level up. It is funny that I did everything in the wrong order, because normally I would aim for the weakest one first, like this pig, but I beat the oldest pig first. But there we go, they're all down. Are they coming back in the future again? As always, TPs. I do like that they found a freaking yacht for this, right? Ah, foiled again by these unwashed derelicts. Pigs, let's get out of here. Wait, the engine won't start? There we go. You all can sink down to the ocean. Pudge, what is the meaning of this? Did you get that oil change like I asked? Fools, I'm traveling with a bunch of fools. Wait, what? Peasants, we shall be needing to travel on your ship temporarily. I don't want this. Yes, you must be honored by my presence here on your dingy little vessel. You will hitch our yacht and tow it behind until we can find a way to fix it. I don't want them. Are you kidding me? Why are we getting more people in my ship? Especially those people. No! Come back, Mother Goose! What the heck? How did we agree to this? We have so many traitors in the ship now. We have the 3 little pigs, maybe Patches. Look where this guy is. He's not even outside. Smack the piggy? I would smack them all again now, Chumode. Thank you for the GG clue. I got the saxophone wolf, that's true. And the parrot boy. The jacuzzi. I have never been on a jacuzzi, by the way. Maybe one day. The ocean graphics, I don't like the water in here. Yeah, I think the water in this game looks great. Yes, our crew only raises in numbers to the worst. Who is going to come here next? Freaking Madame Quail? I bet Madame Quail will show back, right? The boat sure is a boot? I bet us mice could get her fixed up in no time. They're trying to fix the yacht. I gotta stand here in case the boss falls off. That's the shop. I did use an item, but I think I will... I use a lot of items actually. Maybe I can buy something. I will buy a sugar cookie. After it was discovered, the pigs were stealing funding from the company. It created a mountain of paperwork for human resources. That's why we got promoted by Mr. Moon. It was lovely. Eva is a workaholic. You know what, Paul? Oh, by the... Oh, no, never mind. Piero doesn't like that. That is true. Never mind, Piero. I will not show you the food that I have today. Maybe if it were like a vegan version, although I still think I need to get to know a vegan version of this dish that I have today, I would show you that, yeah. 3 little pigs in wooden ship? Yes! And they did came to us in their yacht, that's metal, right? It's not concrete. Where is the concrete ship? It's the animal farm. Are you that Ark of Noah? Maybe, right? You know what, Paul? I'm sick and tired of you city slickers following us around everywhere. That's right, bud. I'm onto ya. Ah, it's so exciting to have a new teammate. And he's a fan of my music too. Hi, how's it been since the condo developments? Me? I have just been following my brothers all over the place. Times have been tough. You like Wolfgang? Everyone loves Wolfgang. He's like everyone's favorite. You, cool, and bookmark. Okay, I think we are ready for another one. Actually, never mind, did I heal? I leveled up. If I leveled up, I healed, and also I have more trinket points. I honestly think I will go for this one attack finally. I wanna see it. The backwards buckler that ignores shields. I need that to Flynt, so I don't need to be changing him all the time, right? Tinder got 2 trinket points too. She could go for Mocha Rebound, maybe? She has no Poison Protect. She has no Poison Protect. I will go for Mocha Rebound. And then Wolfgang. I could give him Reedy Requiem back, which is a good attack. And can I give him Poison Protect? I can, nice. Another reason for him to be even tankier now, because he cannot get poisoned. Stealing abilities, he doesn't have a stealing abilities. And Necromancer skills for Eva. Eva can only turn into animals. You like patches for a name for the stuffed bear? Eva can get Ruse Romp again, which is actually useful. I think I'll go for that. I'm going for that attack, it's not bad. It saves me against Duckster, right? And Patches got 1 trinket. Maybe Poison Protect? Poison Protect. Let's continue. Who's coming next to fight us? Off we go. Is it going to be nighttime? The freaking yacht. I can't. We're still far from the volcano, by the way. Are there whirlpools in here? I saw some whirlpools or maybe wind. It is nighttime. What's going on? The moon is beautiful. Ah, mateys, this fog might be thick. Can't see a curse thing. Does anyone else suddenly feel chilly? Are we being attacked by a ghost ship? We are. Hi, Brooke. There is nobody? Where is the jump scare? Shiver me timbers! It's... Oh! It's Captain Blackheart's ship? So now it's a ghost ship? Yeah, but then that makes sense because he can be a ghost now. I thought Captain Blackheart was dead. Isn't that why we were searching for his treasure? Mate, he's dead, this be a ghost ship. The music for this ghost ship was crazy. Jack Sparrow then? You think the treasure will be there too, mode? Is this some Scooby-Doo? It can be some Scooby-Doo too, yeah. I now want to watch Scooby-Doo, it's been forever. And it's got foul business with the likes of us, it does. We can't sail any further in this fog, we're trapped here. Trapped here, so we can investigate the ship? You gotta board that cursed ghost ship and see if you can appease the restless spirit. What? Why us? Cause I'm your captain and I say so. Let me know when you are ready to board the ghost ship. Now this is kinda like a reference to Paper Mario again, right, Cool? I love how we are jumping between chapters of Paper Mario. Now it's chapter 5. This ghost ship stuff ain't our business, not gonna get involved. What if there is treasure in there? Aren't you greedy? I'm not going nowhere near that creepy ship. Yikes, that's one creepy ship. So we really gotta go aboard the creepy ship? Whatever you say, Flynt. I'm not scared, I just would rather not board that ship. It's, inconvenient. Creepy, greedy ship. And ghostly as well. Yo, the anti-poison gotta be good here, I hope. But they can also make us scared. There is a fear status effect. I cannot protect myself from that. I can't help you, sorry. I don't believe in no ghosts. Watch a bunch cities liquor nonsense. Have you seen the news? Ugh, are those supposed to be my sleeping quarters? Truly chilling. Maybe he doesn't know that we have a ghost ship outside. Yeah, chapter 5 reference, let's see. Wolfgang and Tinder, they got me, let's go. I hope they do, at least Wolfgang I trust. Eva? Even though I'm undead, that ghost ship sends a chill up my spine. So we really gotta go aboard that creepy ship? Whatever you say, Flynt. I'm not scared, I just would rather not board that ship, it's inconvenient. Nobody on the top, look at this ship. Damn. The freaking green light is amazing. Alright, it's time everyone. Hold your horses. Be careful once we board there and do not get scared or never look back. Are you ready to board this foul ghost ship to investigate? Let's go. Traps? Who dares board me ship? It is I, Flynt? First mate from Captain Silver's crew. Captain who? He's, I guess we are not that well known. Oh, that's Blackheart. And you're seeking me treasure, are ya? What makes you think you're worthy? Captain Blackheart's ghost, the spirit of the most feared pirate in all the seven seas. So this is Captain Blackheart's ship. Sorry for boarding without permission and everything, Mr. Ghost. But it's pretty misty out there and we're stuck. Ah, what is this I see? You have the Peso map. I trust to me first mate Greybeard? Greybeard, that's Scallywag. He must have considered you worthy if he handed the map piece over, haha. We met him in Port Cutlass and helped reunite him with Polly the parrot. Polly, me dear bird. Ah, she's a beaut. Aren't she? I miss her so. I'll tell you what, I will let you pass through the fog and spare your crew from me wrath. If you can pass through these 2 trials of wit, then and only then will I know you're worthy of seeking me treasure. Good fortune to you, laddies. We got this. We solved the puzzles of Tomato Adventure, right, Piero? We got this. Instant beef, we good, Chumode. If it is puzzle time, I think we are good. He looks like the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. Oh yeah! I think I remember him, yeah. This definitely has some trivia questions. Try Flying Dutchman, SpongeBob. Blackheart. I actually called him Blackbird. Blackbeard, right? Blackbeard. Sometimes. Because of the One Piece. Patches? Now that we have you with us, please? What is behind the rocks? Wait, what? The skeleton has aura? Follow. Oh no, it is a memory exam. Stop! No! No, no! They even go back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I saw a pattern though. I saw a pattern. Can you show me that again? I did see a pattern. It goes around the skulls. It goes around the skulls. It's safe. Oh wait, but that's a catch right there. Okay. But it does go around the skulls. I think I got this. Let's see. Never mind, I forgot where it starts. It starts... Where it starts? It starts down here, isn't it? It doesn't! It doesn't! It starts in the beginning. Oh, and then it goes down, okay. I missed the first one. Yeah, there is that turn right there. And then it goes around the skulls. Fine. This. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Around the skulls. Around the skulls. Around the skulls. There we go. I only missed the beginning because I didn't see where it started, but there we go. It's funny how I was like extra focused into, let's say, what I considered being the hardest about the puzzle, the biggest trap or the biggest catch, but the easiest thing would have been the first tile. I did not pay attention to it. There we go, I noticed the pattern about going around the skulls. Wait, what about this now? Patches? He can't earthquake, I need to be very close to that. This is not good. I think I'm missing something. Is it really this straight up? I have the feeling I'm missing something to help me out. There is a platform on the top right there. Let me see something. Wolfgang, can your Black Heart's melody help me? It can't. So this really is about patches? But I don't have enough time. Never mind, I have. There we go. Jumping helps me to go faster. Now we have the platform and the seal transformation, two modes favorite. This music reminds you of Professor Layton? It does. I think I said that before too. But this song also reminds me of something else. That I can't point out right now, but it does remind me of something else too. Maybe it is Bug Fables. I think I'm thinking on Bug Fables. Yeah, these spikes are going to be tough. Maybe we can use... Yeah, we gotta use the platform. Look, how many spikes are on the other side? I need the seal, right? Because we'll be... Wait, we'll be using the platform? Is that how this goes? We may be able to get there, I think. In the center. And then we protect ourselves and then we continue it, right? There we go. I did the hardest. As always. Oh my god, please, Flynt. Man. It's so hot that Flynt wants to get a refresher, right? All the time. Let's go into the water. Man, please stop! Jesus. And then I was saying, puzzles? Hold my beer. We solved tomato adventure puzzles. But now I remember that we also struggled in tomato adventure, so you know what? This makes sense. I got anxious, I did get anxious. I would have exactly that gameplay non-stop. It's because it is simple, but I also don't get fully punished for like committing a mistake. I'm not like losing my HP or anything. Paper Mario does punish you if you kinda touch spikes. You lose HP. There we go. Finally, finally. So what's downstairs? His room. That looks a lot like Paper Mario's Chapters 5's room, by the way. Blackheart's ghost. Ah, you made it through. Perhaps you scrawny sea dogs are worthy of me treasure after all. But if you be waiting, actually wanting, if you be wanting to pass through these misty waters, I've got a favor to ask of your crew first. I wonder, be my final resting place, nothing left of me but bones. That's him? He died in the bed? Even the water? Always the water, Cove. You raised Little Nightmares. You did play Little Nightmares 2 mode? If you know the puzzle, but it's like split second. Zay, ha 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 ha. Take the bones, give to Eva. Eva, can you communicate with the bones? But it's crazy that he died on his bed, what the hell? Was he poisoned or something? I want your crew to take them with... Eva! Get the bones! And bury me proper once you find me treasure. You see, that goes along the lines of what I was saying. His treasure is probably something that you cannot buy or sell. It's probably nature. It's like a beautiful place. It's like the One Piece. We still don't know what's the One Piece, but maybe it is a beautiful place too, you know? His treasure is something that you cannot give, like, financial value to it. Hence why the 3 blind mice will fail in their mission of stealing the treasure. It's a place. Go take them. I cannot believe they're giving this character, like, a skeleton for us to bury in a kid's game. You have no sun gem in your room? Seriously, Captain? That is the clue. One Piece is the friends we made along the way. But then if Blackheart wants to be buried somewhere, doesn't it mean that his way will end? Because he's not going on the way anymore, right? grab his sword too if it's in there. There are many. There is this dagger right here, that sword. I still cannot believe this room has no secret like a sun gem. I think the One Piece is gonna be a devil fruit, that's being my guess. I think that the biggest catch about the One Piece, I should not say much because Cove is still in the middle of One Piece, right? Cove is still in Fisherman's Horizon P, or you need to be careful. But I actually had this thinking very early when I was watching the show. I have the feeling that the catch about One Piece is about the curse of the devil fruits. I have the feeling it's like the opposite of what the One Piece wants people to do. Because, for example, if you stop to think like this, what would be the hardest place for the One Piece to be hiding, considering most people that go after the One Piece are devil fruit people? Under the water. Because that's the opposite of the curse of the One Piece. It's like the devil fruits are kind of like ways of protecting the One Piece, you know? So I have this personal theory that the One Piece will be under the water. Because it's like the most challenging place for them to investigate, considering they are devil fruit people. But we don't know, we'll need to see. One Piece got Luffy, yeah, and then 2 mode if you need to watch either One Piece or Naruto, One Piece. Forget Naruto. Yeah, don't Naruto yourself, go One Piece. Maybe Blackbeard wants his ship towed as well? I mean, it's better than the Three Little Pigs yacht, right? Naruto has the fillers, the ending was not the best of Naruto in my opinion. Okay, I don't have secrets, let's take the bones, I guess? And then, what if they give me like some sort of happy fanfare? I cannot believe they're going to give me some happy fanfare for like collecting bones. We're not archaeologists. Oh, okay, not getting the happy fanfare, that's better. Ah, this be the spot where I met Midun. A fierce battle it was, with cannons roaring and the sea raging like a beast. Who defeated you? Imagine if it was Captain Silver. But like any captain worth his salt, I went down my beloved ship. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe not, because he did say that he didn't know Captain Silver. I never feared meeting me end at the hands of other pirates, nay. But the foe that finally sent me to Davy Jones' locker? Ah, that be a shame I can scarce bear. I think that Davy Jones is also something important in One Piece. Because I learned something regarding his legend that I didn't know, right? His legend has something to do about lost treasure that fell on the ocean or something. Theories. Some blessed company I would never even heard of, Ever After Inc. or some such bilge. Oh, so Ever After Inc. was the one that sank you? Who though? Ever After Inc. is responsible for sinking your ship? Maybe because they wanted to steal your treasure and they are asking us to go after it. Because they could not find it themselves. Ah, they were tough as nails. Wielding weaponry like a witch I never seen. They tore through me ship like a storm through sailcloth. Ah, no doubt about it, Ever After Inc. were after me precious treasure. Luck has it I had torn me treasure map into pieces 3. Ever After Inc. plundered the first piece of map from me wrecked ship, but the second, that one I entrust to me first mate, Greybeard. And by the looks of it, you have already laid your hands on that scrap. As for the final piece, that be hidden on Molten Maw Isle, where you'll be bound next. So I beg ya, matey, take me bones and lay them to rest proper on the island where I stash me treasure. Let me spirit find peace, knowing me treasure is in the hands of true pirates like yourselves. Farewell, your scurvy dog, and may the winds be ever in your favor. Yes, Chumod, watch One Piece. And then they gave me the freaking fanfare, no! You should give me sad song. BRB, alright, Subaru. And if for some reason you Naruto yourself for the love of God, look up the filler list and skip them. Facts. Because they not only have many fillers, but they have like flashback episodes of like things you have seen 1,000 times. So it's not even a new story, you know, it's flashback episodes. Hi Bookmark, how are you? We're still doing our treasure hunting, and then we just got Blackheart's bones to bury them. To bury them in the island where he's hiding his treasure. We're almost there. We still need to go a third more on this chapter, I think. Also, Bookmark, let me show you what I have today. It took them forever to have it, but we have kipes or kibes, the tiny Brazilian snacks. I love them, they are a favorite of mine. I need to know if there is like a vegetarian version of they though. I have never heard of that, but I would love to try the vegetarian version of them too. They have lots of herbs and spices, so they're very refreshing with like mint. Those are some of my favorite snacks. And I love them especially with ketchup. But people in here, they sometimes drop some lime drops on them too, which is also delicious. The remains of Blackheart the Pirate. Bury these when you find Blackheart's bounty. So there goes the ghost ship. We got a new party member, Bookmark. Remember the teddy bear? The security guy? He followed us, he was hiding in the ship, and then we found him when we were looking for rum to give it to Captain Silver. And then he told us the truth that he found our plan out after checking the security camera, right? He knows that we want to bring the company down. He wants to join us still though, because he has some motivation in the real world. And he knows we want to get to the real world so we can deal with the company there. But we don't know exactly what he wants to do in the real world. But on the other hand, I'm very sus of him. Tinder is also sus of him. Because think with us, Bookmark. If a company like Ever After Inc. that does so many bad shit around everywhere, they have elected that guy as their security person, and then suddenly that person joins my team, knowing that we want to bring the company down, don't you think it doesn't connect? Because it should have been like the most trustworthy person in history to protect that company, as he is the security person. But no, he's like, you wanna bring this down? Sure, I will join you. So I have some suspicions that maybe he's a double agent. Maybe he works with Mr. Moon. Maybe they can be both doing something together or plotting something together. But for now, he's with us. He helps us to break cracked walls and boulders. And he has this one goal in the real world. that could be Mr. Moon's goal too. Because again, I was saying that I think Mr. Moon has some layers to his character. Maybe Mr. Moon is doing all of this to us so we can actually get to the real world and to the real people. Because this sounds very fishy, that we do like horrible things in the... or maybe I should say we do horrible things for the company, but they still love us and promote us, you know? And they don't have like dumb characters, because Eva right there, Eva figured everything out quick. She knew everything. She just wanted to hear from us and see how evil the company was with her eyes, or with her own eyes. That made her change her mind after seeing that in Innsbeak. So they are not dumb, but they kinda let us do our thing until at some point I think they will fight back. Yeah, how could they have a security guy that joins us and knows everything? Like, he probably knows all of the dirty info, the dirty gossip of the company, and then suddenly he's traveling with us. I really want to see how it's going to be Mr. Moon and Patches talk when they meet each other, because maybe they are working together and I don't know, right? So we are not fully on Patches, but we need to see if he's trustworthy or not. You have a word like ne, it is ingzi. People are always like, what are you saying? Nigzi? I mean, Z in German at least is like the respect pronoun, right? For like important people. We have a feel of those, kind of funny how different people react to it. It's pronounced like Mengzi. Mengzi? The fog's clearing. I don't know what you did in there, but good work, matey. Let's set sail and leave these cursed waters behind us post-haste. But how are you, Bookmark? I hope you had a good day at work and everything. I gotta stand here in case the boss falls off. Also, by the way, Bookmark. Remember Mother Goose? That was in our tripulation. We left her in the port Cutlass. But we got new crewmates that are maybe worse than Mother Goose. That boat sure is built. I bet us mice could get her fixing them up in no time because of that boat that got broken. A yacht. Yeah, the new crewmates came here in a yacht. And I'm talking about... the three little pigs came after us because they also want to find the treasure. So we had to fight them again, can you believe that? And then this is Patches. These pigs are so over the top, but I kinda love it. He's even teaming up with the villains, come on! You are sus, Patches. Having the three little pigs around brings up old memories, doesn't it? Tinder and I are kinda bonding over it. Tinder is not bonding over this, not at all. Not at all. Wolfgang? Are these pigs really going to be with us until their yacht is fixed? I really hope this promotion is worth it. Hi, how's it been since the Cove developments? Me, I have just been following my brothers all over the place. Times have been tough. You know what, Paul? I'm sick and tired of you city slickers following us around everywhere. Don't you think it is the other way around, buddy? That's right, bud. I'm onto ya. I'm doing okay. Just got home. Let's go, bookmark. Yeah, Mother Goose was left behind. We also didn't like Mother Goose that much. Are these supposed to be my sleeping quarters? Truly chilling. Am I healed? I'm healed. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's see what's going to happen in the next day. Ahoy, Flynt. Ready to continue our trek to the treasure? Yes, we need to get to the volcano. Off we go. And yeah, I need to stream more. I need to do the clips. I'm so behind in the clips of the channel now. Because I'm having such a busy week. I'm so behind on the clips. I still need to finish the clips of Tomato Adventure. I'll see if I can do more tomorrow though. Shipping coming! It's just been a lot of music work. You are working on new songs, let's go! So less stream times. Cleaning the school is rough though, but the animals in the end are cool. We got the harpoon howlers. Did you hear? There is a bounty on your heads, and we have come to collect. We got more pirates and another cannon. Can the parrot shoot the cannon? Imagine. The parrot's not too bad to like defeat, but I need to get rid of the shield first. So because of that, I can go for a ruse rush. Burn! 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 We can burn the cannon, but it doesn't shoot? That's funny. That makes no sense! Oh yes, I got the backwards buckler, let's use it. Hit an enemy in their back, ignores the shield. Press A. Oh, that's how it goes? Oh Jesus, it's kinda confusing. I was so confused with that attack. Man, the burned cannon... I spoke to soon. There we go, they thought of that. Okay. Good job, developers. I was now thinking you did not think of that. It was only when the burn effect was activated that it lighted the cannon. Good job. Now that's Cassette Beast's chemistry mechanics. Now it's like fighting me back. Let's go for another Rue Rush. Maybe Eva can kill it? I'm not sure. Oh, the freaking sword! Are you kidding me? I always get that sword wrong. Heal. ASAP. I think Eva is going to die. Yeah, even with the defense. Which means... Wolfgang. Dang it! I always fall for it. I hate it so much. And I don't have MPs for Requiem, so I'm going to recharge. I always fall for that. Yes, the freaking sword gets me all the time because it is such a tiny sword. And then the shield is where my attention goes to. So I cannot follow that. And then I lose my MPs on the crazy attacks because they stop my move. If I can toss like an Ultima, I would love to see that. Tinder and Wolfgangs are the OGs. Bookmark works at a federal government job. Oh no. Bookmark works in Ever After! Mainly checking the identification and authorization of people. Oh my god, she's really working on Ever After. But we could also do our own cleaning too. That sounds super clean. Mode had a similar job once, like handing out official documents. Oh my goodness, that sounds kinda... I don't know, kinda crazy that you can mess with other people's data, right? My job is literally papers, please. It is. Plus caring for a whole facility. No! I missed! I need more synergy points though. But now I can get rid of the shield. And then Wolfgang can go for it too. There we go. Can it be morning already, please? Ah, retreat, retreat! Let's heal. We studied that for 3 years. Wait, I was more chilling and cheating the tests? A friend of mine is taking an exam next week, but he's not studying anything. Yeah. No, it's not next week, by the way. It is on Sunday. But he's heading, or he wants to go to the Pokemon Go event in the shopping mall on Saturday too. For him to like relax, you know, and de-stress. And then on Sunday he's taking the exam. He also told me to not tell his mom that he's not studying, because his mom also plays Pokemon Go. But I hope he does well, even though these public exams, or maybe like public jobs exams, are very tricky, sometimes very hard to pass as well. I took them for some time. It's funny how, to me, the first one I took was the one that I went the best. It's kinda crazy, and then the other ones I tried, I had a worse result. But I do hope he somewhat goes well in the exam. Just having a job or income that's consistent is so important, it is. And that job for like public jobs, right? For you to work for the government or something, are very stable. So once you're in, it's very hard for you to get fired or something. That's also why people try it so much. I even tried it myself. Hi Flynt, ready to continue? I think so, right? I healed. No, I did not heal. I mean, yeah, I did not heal. I think I saved, but I did not heal. Man, I'm losing my TV show now because it's like past an hour and a half. But I think it's okay, I'm enjoying this game. Oh! Do I have time? Oh my god, I may not have time. Let me try. Let me try. Pokemon Go, it's going to change the day, but I can still try to make like my special trade that I forgot. Come on, load the game, load the game, load the game, load the game. Only 2 minutes for that. I think I will have time. First raid. Zamazenta. For a tornadoes. Or tornadoes, right? Zamazenta and tornadoes, let's see. Lucky trade? Lucky trade? Lucky trade? Lucky trade? Not lucky trade. Let's go for the next one. Last minute! Zacron and a Hitram. Oh no, it's midnight. I think I missed this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I missed this one. Not lucky. Damn. Yeah. They're not good either. Did I miss this one? It was midnight already? I think it was. Let me see. No, I actually made it. Okay. I still have 2 special trades. Nice. Before I leave Pokemon Go, I see there is a Flamigo right here. So I'm going to catch it. Flamigo, the new Pokemon. I think there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I did not get the good legendaries, but I got more Flamigos for me to trade them later. Yeah, the Flamigos. Feels like they have the triple pack. They might have the triple pack. They are also a fighting type. Would you fight a Flamigo, chill mode? Give me that dragon on the left. That looks next level, the Zacron. Pass me my Gloom and Seal. I still need to get a 100% IV Seal, by the way. It's one of the Pokemon that I don't have. I do have the Shiny, though. Let's go for our next fight. Ahoy, Flynt. Ready to continue our trek to the treasure? Yes. Off we go. It's going to be morning time? Wait, did we make it to it? Maybe. We did! It is a volcano on ice? Ah, here we are, mateys. The second half of the treasure map lies somewhere on this volcanic island, with ice. We'll take the skiff ashore. Join me when you're ready. It's Hailfire Peaks, from Banjo-Tooie. Freeze Flame Galaxy, from Mario Galaxy. Good luck over there. I don't mind volcanoes, I'm a dragon, remember? Land ho! Going to this volcano, you count me out, pal. Why are you stopping here? Fixing my yacht is top priority. I can't say I'm thrilled about venturing into a volcano, but I trust you, Flynt. Hey there, pirate. Hey, you wanna buy something? Not yet. I say not yet and then I misclick. Sure, I can have the muffin then. A delightful pastry heals 10 HP. At least I bought a cheap one. You're going or what? I have never seen such a tall mountain. You know what, before we go, I wanna see something. Because maybe you're going to fight bosses in there, right? Let me prepare myself a little bit. Do you have new trinkets? No, okay. But I just realized that with our newest party member, there is something we can do. Actually, two things we can do. First of all, it is regarding Mr. Cheshire in here. I believe one of his items will be available now, right? Because it was locked before. It's probably a new attack to patches. It is. The Bear Boost. Boost patches attack power by 2 for 3 turns. Without a doubt. And then the other things are... all offense, indecisive, and attack boost. I need to get the attack boost. The other thing I wanna get is regarding Helga and her power-ups. Because also with new party members, we have new attacks to power up. I want to upgrade. Oh yes, I can also upgrade the backwards buckler, by the way. I keep the MPs for it, and I can hit an enemy in their back with a 50% chance to stun them. I think it is a worth upgrade. It's only for a single ink as well. We are going for it. Also, the Deafening Quake. It is already a very expensive attack, right? It is the base drop. Within the wide target. Wait, what do they mean by the wide target? It's like more area? Is that what they mean? I would fight a Flamigo chill mode. I think I can take 10 of them. So you should go to the shopping mall with me on Saturday because we'll be there getting the Flamigos with the Rio de Janeiro background. It's going to be everyone hunting the Flamigos in the shopping mall in 2 days from now. But no, I would run. Don't want to hurt the animals. Animals are bigger than people. Yeah. Flamigo is such a Pokemon name. It is a good name. I actually like that Pokemon. I'm actually happy that they got it for the Rio de Janeiro background. Have you guys seen it? I got one already, thank goodness, but I'm going to the shopping mall to get another one. Toss some health on Eva. You have not let me show you that. It is the first time Rio is getting this one special background, so I'm very happy for that. You can only have it if you are in Rio. At the same time, Cologne in Germany is also getting a carnival background for Flamigo in there. Look at it! Look at Rio, the beach! So in the shopping mall I'll be able to get a second one. This is the only one I got. I think I have the São Paulo Eevee, by the way, when they had the safari, the city safari in São Paulo. A friend of mine gave me an Eevee, I believe. Let me see if I can find him. Or didn't I get that Eevee? I think I did. Eevee and background. I did. There it is. Wait. Never mind, this was not from the São Paulo one. I didn't get a São Paulo one, I did not. But this friend of mine sent me the Mexican one. It is the background of the city of Mexico right there. When he traveled to Mexico to do the city safari in Mexico. But now I'm realizing I don't have the São Paulo one. Nobody sent me an Eevee from São Paulo. Yeah, that's from Mexico City right there. This one is statue. Did you know, Bookmark, that I have a Pokemon in here that has your name? It's because when I was watching your stream, it became a shiny. I was watching you playing something, and I got this shiny Alolan Rattata. It was on your stream. Yeah, that's been forever. It's been when? That happened in 2022. Look at that. 4 years ago. Now I probably have more shinies of Alolan Rattata, but back then it was rare, right? Yeah, it is a shiny Alolan Rattata. Okay, let's give a shot to the Deafening Quake, why not? It is already a very expensive attack, right? So once we use it, we should do the most it can do. Let's go for that. Then I still have never used the Foul Play. But what can Patch do? He can Riposte. He strikes a pose that causes enemies to attack Patches while boosting his defense by 1. And harms direct attackers. Oh, so whoever attacks him, he's going to like hurt them? That's a good upgrade, yeah. And then Teddy Tremor, it also doesn't change the MPs, but it stuns one random target. I'm down for that. And they say it in a way that it will happen for sure. It's not like a chance of stunning, it will stun somebody. And then the Bear Boost. It boosts either character's attack power by 2. Wait, when they say either on this meaning right here, does that mean that it's both of them? It is, right, because of Selfless? It's because I wouldn't use either for this meaning, but I see it's going to boost them both? That's so damn broken. Wait a second. Shielding Strum I have been using more and I never upgraded it? It counters melee attacks for 1 turn too. I never upgraded because it asks for more MPs. No, I would rather just defend myself. I see. He looks like a small gremlin. I can see that, like a small Furby too, right? Once Nintendo make the MMORPG Pokemon, mankind enters the Matrix. I can see that. My dentist played Pokemon? And the person that went to her house to fix something also played Pokemon? Everyone played Pokemon. Am I forgetting something before going? Do you guys want us to do some quick side questioning here before returning, or should we just return? What do you think? Because there are some things I can do in here with Patches, right? What do you all wanna see? I think there are at least 3 things I can do with him right now. Go on? Okay. Let's finish the pirate strip then. Yes, we're going to return here later, yeah. It is just because I was wondering if the treasure I could find right now could help me on this too, you know, but let's save that for later. Oh man, when I was in college paralegal course, my attorney professor was playing Pokemon Go. The dentist did not know about Pokemon Go, but I sent her even the Instagram page for the event of this weekend, and she seemed kinda curious. So who knows, maybe it's going to change her mind about trying the game. Did I talk to everyone? I don't remember. I think I did. Yes. So let's go. Let's roll to the island. It goes so hard, doesn't matter age or anything. Indeed. There are old people that play it. Actually, my neighbor is like an old person, right? And she was even messaging me like, oh yeah, you are going to the shopping mall, I'm going too, let's go. There are people from all sorts of ages play Pokemon. Hey, as mice actually wanna come too, move over, you would ya? Imagine if the pigs steal the ship. We only left the pigs in there. Oh, this angle, this music, and the tropical vibes, this is such like Chapter 5 of Paper Mario for the 64. You know some facts that I learned about Pokemon Go these days? Can you believe that during the pandemic, there was actually a raise on people playing the game? And I think it's because they allowed people to do things from their homes, right? Less people played together, but more people started playing the game during the pandemic. So it was more like single player mode, you know? And the other thing that I also learned is that Brazil is their third country of interest. So maybe that's why they are doing these events here in Rio this year. And maybe in other places in Brazil as well. So that's good news for me. I don't know which other countries were their first places, but I do hope they get more things going on here in Brazil. We need to play it yourself, bookmark, since your phone can handle games. Yes, you should try it. I think it's very engaging. Never imagined Pokemon Go being this long as a trend. It's been 10 years. This year is the 10th year of Pokemon Go. Till still made being small, yes. Everyone played it, that's so good. Brazil goes hard on feels good stuff. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, anime, music, everything Brazil is timestamp. Don't forget food. Good luck, crew. Tinder? Wait. I cannot burn those, seriously. Yeah, are you stuck? Remember your training, lad. When using your buddy Patches to punch, you can press and hold X to lock him in place and move around freely. How this sign knew that Patches would join my team? How long has this sign been here? Waiting for this one moment and only. Am I playing in a simulation? Then when you're ready, press X again to have him release his swing. Right, Flynt? Who's behind this shit? Wow, how odd. It's like this sign was written just for me. You know the world doesn't revolve around you, matey. Oh my god, sign. Are you alive? Wait a second, that sign just responds to what I said it did. That's what I thought. What the heck? So they want me to like use patches somehow? I just don't know what these buttons they do. Oh, okay, that's it. So red moves red and blue moves blue, okay. We activated the telepager to the Molten Maw Isle. What the heck, right? That sign was playing games with me? Must be written by Paper Mario devs. Imagine if Patches was like a cut party member from the game, the original one. Patches, you need to stay there again. So I can get here, right? There we go. Where are the enemies? I need to do something about the blue one now. Huh. I don't know, like... Patches cannot go down, right? Unless I also go down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, never mind. I can leave Patches right here now, yeah. No, stay here. And then I come here? Is that what I'm doing? It is. So now we can change this one. And I can finally do this. No? Because of the red one? Okay. It's in here. There we go. And again the water wins. This is a big stone. I'm still shocked we are not fighting enemies in here. Can you break this? Oh, wait a second. I need to stop the red one again. But how if it is activated right there? Do I need to reset everything like the blue one here now? I think I do. No! I committed a mistake. I committed a mistake. I need to do everything again. Let's try this again. Wait, I can go there now. F, right? Cool, but it's okay. I fixed this somehow. The game is waiting and giving us a break before something becomes up at us. It could be. Maybe inside of the volcano it's going to be battles, battles, battles. And now it's just wits. Sun Gem! How many? I've got so many already. 50? 45 actually. I'm still missing more. Maybe now we can see enemies. Tinder? How can Tinder not burn anything here? That makes no sense. Never mind, no enemies, just puzzles. Oh no, that changed the switch. But how am I going up there? Wait, I think I know, I think I'm getting there, but I'm doing things wrong still. No, this is wrong. No, I don't know how to go up there. It has something to do about the blue one. Huh. Wait, I can also work with this one, right? Like now. But it's still not enough. Man, this is so tricky. What am I missing? But if I hit this, it's going to turn it off again. There we go, no. Yeah, this one is hard, like what the hell, I think I tried everything I could. There is no other way for me to hit that switch. Wait, I think I got it. I think. Wait. It's this, right? There we go. Finally. But then wait, I'm still stuck. What the heck? There we go. Crazy puzzle. Molten Maw Volcano. The 3 blind mice are in here. There you are, sheesh. Listen, the final piece of the treasure map lies somewhere within this volcano. We're gonna run up ahead and scout things out. Yeah, just counting, hehe. Quite you. See you later. The maw? Yeah, what is the maw actually? I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I should Google it? Oh, that's the home of the boss of Felseal? Are you kidding? Could it be Alegria here? Imagine, if the treasure is Alegria, it's joy. It can mean so many things. It can mean like the stomach, or like the jaw as well, like the mouth. Yeah, there are so many different meanings for this. Yeah, let's see who's going to be the boss of this. If there is a boss, actually. Because so far we have only been getting puzzles, right? Yikes, yeah, I have heard her refer to like a mouth or a jaw. Yeah, according to my search, it's like a mouth, jaw, or stomach of an animal. So it's like the melting jaw. That sounds terrifying. Or maybe the melting mouth, right? Oh, there they are. Those really look like stony Goombas. What are they? First of all, I will drop him. They're not strong though. An Emberling. Flaming rocks found in volcanic environments. Don't touch, they're hot. These mushrooms can still poison me? I could swear they would burn me. Now let's check the black mushroom. Fire mushroom, an aggressive breed of mushroom that lives in fiery, hot places. I never remember to read the dialogue. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. A mining site? We got a sun gem. That's why we always check corners. There is some sort of train tracks in here. Wait, what the heck is that? You have serious main character energy. That's a very good compliment. So who's this? He has some defense. Ember Spout, a mini volcano that will constantly spit out emberlings. Defeat Ember Spouts before they spawn too many foes. I need help, right? I'm almost dead. I'll go for Wolfgang. Wait, I changed the wrong character rep. But I'm healing them. I spiked Emberling? Then they really are the Goombas of this game. Let's see, Bucker Troll. And then Wolfgang can skip his armor, right, with his song. There we go. They got us. You see the stone Goombas? Totally. They even have the Goomba upgrades like the wings, the para Goombas, and also the spikes of Paper Mario Goombas. But they have no health, so they're not scary. And they kinda drop some XP too, so not bad fighting them. Maybe should grind a little and then get a level up before something shows up, like a boss. Can I start a fight with, like, patches? I can! Let's go! Oh, that's just back to the entrance. Is a shortcut. Wait, what? Bluestones? Hey Flynt, got a hunch about something. See this here rock pile? Well, I think the treasure map lies beyond here. I can smell it. So I gotta get through somehow. As usual, nothing gets by you, guy. Us mice can certainly blow this boulder up with our dynamite stash. Problem is, this is a 3-mouse job, and my 2 scatterbrained associates wandered off somewhere. You gotta find Scratch and Penny so we can blow this thing up. Okay. They are giving me the save, so possibly there will be a boss fight after that. What do you think? Should we take the left path first or the right path first? Left, let's go. In platformers, always check the left part of the level first, right? Especially in 2D platformers. A sun gem. I can say that not only the water in this game looks good, but the lava looks great too. It looks very original, like I have never seen lava like this. Wait, what? Oh. But what about this enemy? Run! There we go. Dragon skin grants immunity to burn. That's actually very good. How much for it? Only one? We'll totally have that later. I kinda wanna fight him though. For more XP. Yeah, Patches is very strong. His attacks cause a lot of damage. I can fight you too, why not? Ah, it's so hot. Just like in the game. Oof. Be brave, Alan. It's only February and March left for the summertime to end. So summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Alright, where is the mice though? Although I can get that too. You bet that I'll be taking a shower after the stream. And placing my body next to the fans, right? While I eat before I sleep. Maybe the mouse is like up here? Bookmark, I would give everything for like a berry juice or something like that. A milkshake, but like a fruit milkshake, not like a chocolate one. Something refreshing, you know? Like a banana and an apple milkshake. This now reminds me of Banjo-Tooie once more, but it's the Glitter Gulch Mine, the second level of the game. Yeah, we are dealing with serious hits, and they in the game too. That sounds great, I know. I have bananas, but I don't think I have apples. I need to buy more apples. Remember that day that I ate an apple on stream? That was my final apple. I still need to buy more. You only have tea? I would be down for some cold tea. I would also be down for some... I don't know, something... Not really soda, but... I would be down for coconut water, for example. Maybe a mate cold tea with lime drops on it, you know? I don't know if you have ever tried guarana, but I would be down for some guarana too. Especially the syrup, not the soda. Yeah, I know, that was a while ago. I need to buy more apples. I bought bananas today. I will just recharge. You have serious main character energy. I still think I have one single tangerine at least, so I could go for that. Oh, you have not? It is like a Brazilian berry. You can find the Guaraná soda in the US. I actually thought you tried it, but maybe not. You only have bananas in there as well. I do have tangerine, but I'm not sure if I have oranges still. I could eat the tangerine, that's a good call. But yeah, normally you would find Guaraná soda, but there is the syrup as well. That's very delicious. I think it was last weekend when I was playing Pokemon Go with the other friends. I mentioned that I was like craving guarana syrup like at a very cold temperature. But we ended up going to the ice cream stall and we bought popsicles. They were very good too, but I really was craving the guarana syrup. Oh, we can fall. I bet there is like a hidden room somewhere. This is very Donkey Kong Country 2, isn't it? The mine train levels. Is this a secret? Because I see a path in here. You know what? Tinder. I forgot about Tinder. We can see things. Wait, they have torches. It's been so long since we last used Tinder for this that I forgot about this. Nothing behind the minecart. Latte. It is funny that he has wings, but he chooses to walk after us, right? Did you see that? I'll definitely try to look around for it. Let me type on the chat. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, guarana. Normally, you can also find that in some energy drinks because it's a very energetic berry. Maybe some people that you know work out, they have heard of that more. But I know the soda, which is actually my favorite soda, you can find it in there too. Maybe it's not that easy, but there are places where you can find it, yeah. Maybe on Amazon or something. Let's burn the mushroom. There we go. Wait, we got a bot? The second one tonight? Come on. I'll look for that. Yeah, that helps. There we go. Every time I saw people drinking that on YouTube for their first time, like foreigners, everyone loves it. I think it is very good. Is this a secret? No. Where are the mouse? Or actually the mice? Like, wait, there is something down here. A candle? Is that a... No, it's a button. What did I change? Wait, what did I do? I only got 2 more torches? Is that what I did? Oh, maybe I opened the gate. Yeah, maybe I opened the gate. I'm surprised I did not find a secret. Are you kidding me? How is there no secret in here? Okay, that makes no sense to me though. Oh, they are trapped with a boss? Help! They have some mushrooms. Those are not too bad. I'm too young to die. What is he saying? What does this always happen? Ah! I don't want to die! Oh, they came for me. I wanted to talk to Penny. I'm changing my party, I think. Wait, never mind. I need to get rid of this guy first. But then I believe I should go for Wolfgang. Not bad. Easy enemies. Wait, there is a second one, I forgot! I dropped my defenses. It's like they heard me. So there we go, we'll have the volcano enemy again. That's not that easy. Wolfgang. Now it's over. And 16 more points to level up. I'm going to live! Hooray! So far, right? Maybe there are more dangers hiding in here? Let's go help the other mouse. Right? Maybe there is a boss still, who knows? What if the treasure is actually a boss? But actually the treasure is not in here. What's in here is the third part of the map. So the treasure will still be elsewhere. Right? It can be a boss too, why not? Who knows? I was just about to finish off those monsters before you showed up for real. You don't need to lie, Penny. Great, you found our Penny. Now you just gotta go find Scratch and we can blow this rock up. Yeah, right, Bookmark? Sure. Why would you be asking for help then? To drop their defenses and they think that you're not strong enough? I saw this. Wait, we have Eva puzzles in here. Oh. I see. It's Eva, but also it's actually Patches first. Oh, it's the other one, dang it! No! Wait. Now. I think I did it right, I'm not sure. Yes, I did it right, so now we can use Eva. We cannot go on the obstacle course. So let's keep on going. Now for the volcano. Maybe a level up after this one. Or maybe not, am I missing one point? No, we did it, there we go. Oof! Guess what? TPs! Can we do more things now? We got the dragon skin. I think Wolfgang should be like our biggest wall, as he's our healer, so I'm giving that to him. He can't get poisoned or burned. And as long as Wolfgang survives, we good. But with a single point, I think I can't give them anything else. Yeah. We need more trinkets. Wait, what? Maybe they... Oh wait, I see. Yeah, I see. There we go. That's the final mouse, Scratch. Oh, what have I done? We're coming, Scratch. It's a freaking... Why is this in here? Interesting place for a coin. Oh, I need to be fast. I need to get to him? Is that what's happening? Scratch, we're here to rescue you. Ah! Looks like we need to smack some sense into him. Oh. Brutality. Oh my god, we even dropped a stone? Are you okay, buddy? No. Fair enough. Damn. And then leaving without saying a word. I guess we helped but not helped him? It is this one, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. Now we'll be able to see what's the final part of the map. There are the dynamites. I was just about to finish off those monsters. Oh yeah, of course you were. I doubt it. I really need to do the whole platforming here to get up there again. I will do it just for the dialogue. I'm curious. But man, I'm tired. I need a shower. I need water. I need a tangerine. I need my tooth to stop aching as well. I hope I sleep alright today. There we are. Thanks for the help earlier. Only that's your dialogue? Come on. Man, you could have said something cooler than that. Alright, we are set. Light her up. Oh, I need to do it myself. One only is enough? Run, it's going to blow! If I took the medicine, no. It was just a sensitive toothpaste or something. I'll need to spread it on my tooth after the stream. Heck yeah, the final map piece has gotta be inside here. My whiskers are tingling. Go on ahead, we'll meet you in there. Where are the others? Alright guy, go in there and get the final map piece, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, where are the others? Anyway. Let's just go then. Boss fight, am I good? Not really, but we can try. Maybe not boss? But they are giving me so many save points that wait, skeletons. Yeah, totally boss, right? Why would they have skeletons in here? For a minute, I thought that I would get to the office of Ever After Inc. because of the door. But never mind, it's the treasure map piece. What am I fighting? Is it going to be like a lava monster? That's totally not good, I agree. I'm expecting a lava monster. Nice work, Flynt. Go grab the map and let's get out of here. There is a catch. There is even something past that. Treasure map piece 3, the final piece of the treasure map to Blackheart's bounty. Blackheart left this piece in here, so totally he prepared some trap to it. I'm expecting a lava boss. How was the one for Ocarina called? Volvagia or something? Quick, Flynt, this place is gonna blow. Show me the map and I'll help you out. Or actually, I will help you up. Hehe, sorry to do this, but betrayal. We get the treasure, you get nothing. Bye, losers. Bye-bye. Are you kidding me? Flynt, we gotta get out of here. And then suddenly the rock falls, right? Without we doing anything. Music though. Is this timed? Is the lava going up? It is. Oh shoot. No! Don't miss that. Oh my god, I lost because I need him to be there. We are dying. I'm not dying? I am dying. Wait. What? You were expecting the Paper Mario 64 boss? Not yet, right? Cool, I was also expecting him. But there is something wrong in here, like, I feel like I missed something. Did I miss a treasure because I could not complete the platforming? Why am I not dead? Flynt, what in the blazes happened? I saw the volcano erupt. Are you okay? I think I missed something. Maybe that's why there were so many saves? Yeah, right? I saw the volcano erupt. Are you okay? I will try going back there. The 3 blind mice, they stole the map piece. Those backstabbing scallywags. They're getting away on the pig's yacht. They must have secretly repaired it. They sneaky scoundrels, but man, I gotta give it to them. They freaking stole the map, the most important treasure of the pirates, and even the yacht, the luxurious yacht, to like send goodbyes in style. Honestly, they deserve it. They got us good. Like, I don't want to ruin their freaking flea, right? How can you be cooler than that? I respect. They are getting away on the pig's yacht. They must have secretly repaired. That's fantastic, actually. That's like super great. We have to go after them, lads. Come on. I miss the volcano stuff though. I'll never know if there was like an achievement or some sort of secret. Alright crew, them three little, or maybe three blind mice have gone and stolen the treasure map piece and made off with the pig's fancy yacht. How dare these disgusting rodents cross me? That's my yacht, mine! We've got to give chase and fast. If we move swift, we'll not lose them. Flynt, get yourself ready and come speak to me on the double. Imagine if they are the boss. We're fighting them? We actually fought them once, right? After we beat them, then they kinda befriended us, but... now they are betraying us again. But everyone, I don't have energy for this anymore. Yes, I'm very sad that I missed the platforming in the volcano. I really wanted to know what was there. But yes, I'm out of energy. I need to drink water, I need to eat the tangerine, I need to rest, I need to eat other things too, I need to take a shower. But, alright. If we ever have the chance to return to the volcano, I will go there and keep on exploring. Maybe there will be a chance, because... I don't know, maybe if there was like a badge or something, they would allow me to get that reward, right? They had some gems in the volcano area, so I need to at least get back to the previous room, if not the last room. The thing is that I was doing a good job, but it was not too bad. It's just that when I was placing patches, it was not near to the button, so he was missing the input all the time, and then I had to do backtracking, and that's how I lost. But it wasn't too bad. I think if I was not missing with him, I could have done it. So that makes me a little bit disappointed, you know. But still, I was expecting a game over, and then I would try it again, you know. But they kind of gave us a somewhat soft ending, and then we could leave the volcano by getting burned. I think we would get burned no matter what, because there is no way for us to escape from that, right? Even getting to the top. But alright, cool bookmark, Salvador Piero, X5, and also Chill Mode, and everybody else. Thank you so much for stopping by. Link as well showed up in the beginning, right? I'm going to rest. Let's hope my tooth gets better. The exams next week also, probably they will go as well. I will see if I can go there next week. But I need to focus on my weekend, because I'm super excited to play Pokemon Go in Rio, right? But I'll see how am I doing tomorrow. Maybe I will be streaming, but probably I will end the stream soon, because I need to be up super early to take the bus, and also I need to try to sleep early as well. So in case I'm streaming tomorrow, short stream, early stream probably. But yeah, thank you so much everyone, have a good night, take care, and I'll see you next time. Good night!